Oh my Lord! Now he thinks he's.
Oh, opportunities for Uber.
Oh, what's that?
Take on $17 an hour from 2 to 5.
Oh.
We should have did that one.
Yeah, right.
We should have literally did this one
instead.
Yeah.
Well, we need to do that one day.
2, 3, 4, 5. That's 3 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, we definitely got to try this one day.
Yeah.
Yep. 5 to 8. What time is it now? 4.
Well, it's almost 5 o'clock.
Yeah, so at 5 o'clock, so 5 to 9 to have the next.
Okay.
Make 7. But the thing is, you have to, just like DoorDash, you have to commit to.
Yeah. Well, we're going to have to do that. We're going to have to start mixing it up.
Yeah, we're going to do a test. We're going to do a test on that. That's 17. Because we did pretty good that one day, but it just keeps taking us. And the only thing bad about this here is that, you know, you reject it because they want to send you 20 miles. You screwed it.
Yeah.
You know, that's the only bad thing.
So.
You know. But.
Oh, well.
Got the 2 apps. All right, you want to resume?
All right.
Let's resume. Right now we're at 16:38. We had started at 3.
Yeah.
And one more rejection will get us by order. And I think what a lot of people are saying, how that AR rating goes up, it's every 100 deliveries. So that could be why our AR rating is going up slow, because we're not doing where we do it by the dash.
Yeah.
We get the 100 quicker.
Yeah, we do.
Especially if we're dashing a whole 8 hours.
Yes.
We get the 100 quicker.
We do.
You know, so that's why possibly that's why the AR rating is going up
slowly.
Right. It's because we're trying this by the hour, and it's not a lot of dashes. You know, where sometimes you figure 3 dashes an hour. You
ain't gonna get a lot in
right
a day.
Where, you know, if we were just picking them, we can get 4 dashes an hour. You know, we can possibly get 5 because they're all low mile ones and stuff. So, but this is in the dead zone time right now here in Lakeland. I mean, literally.
Oh, that's because you. Oh, all right. Oh, I didn't see the other one on. My bad.
$17 for 18 miles. It goes to Highlands. Lakeland Highlands. By Carlos's house.
No.
That's where you have to pick it up. The house is in Kathleen.
Oh my.
Yeah, we're delivering right behind us. But you have to drive here to Clubhouse and back.
Wow.
I mean, that's not bad to $17. Hey, Miss Pretty Lady, happy Wednesday. I mean, that's not bad for $17 to 18 miles. But that's all the way. That could be an hour.
Yeah.
That's like a $17 an hour.
Because right now people are trying to get home for the kids, and that's traffic.
And then trying to get back here.
Oh my.
So how's it over where you're at, Miss Pretty Lady? Right now we're in the secret location. Dun, 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 dun. Traffic on Kathleen is bananas right now. I know.
Yeah.
We've been dashing since 3. And right now, 98, it's horrific. And as a matter of fact, when we went down, but speaking of banana, we went down Banana Road. Yes, we were.
Yes.
We were down Banana Road earlier, and it was construction, 1-lane high road.
Yeah.
Hola, Jose. The weather is nice. DoorDash has been pretty good.
That's good, Miss Pretty
Me
Lady.
and my boyfriend usually start around 5ish. Yeah, that's usually between 5 going into 6. That 6 o'clock is really 6 o'clock is really the starting point. I hope Banana Road reminds you of you. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I told her. I said when we seen Banana Road, I said, "Oh, Ash should have been on. We should have went live."
We DoorDash in the morning and evening. We normally take the 11 to 2, but usually by 1 o'clock, because from 1 to 5 is usually the dead zone. Earlier we did Dash by the hour, and we made $16 in an hour and a half dashing by the hour. I mean, they were all $2 for 7 miles. I mean, it was all
tips.
garbage.
It was all long miles.
All garbage and stuff. But
because Banana sure remind me of y'all.
Yeah, every time we think of Banana Road, we think of you. But it's like I said, it's now in the morning over here, you really have to get up early.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hate those. Yeah. Yeah, and over here in the morning is the 7 to 9. I think it's the 7 to 9. Then after 9 o'clock, it's dead till 11.
11:30. Between 11
But the only
11:30.
bad thing about that is that morning shift is where the Get Along Gang is here.
Yeah.
The Get Along Gang does the morning shift. They're here early.
Oh yeah.
And they sit right by that Chick-fil-A. And then they sit there lunchtime.
Yep.
So the Get Along Gang sits here. Now, in the evening, sometimes you see them, but they normally disperse. Or they make their money in the morning and they don't dash in the evening. But yeah, that's the only bad thing, is that we have a Get Along Gang that it's the same people, and it's a bunch of people all the time, and they just hang out there and BS. And
until they get what they want.
yeah. And it'd be hard to compete with the Get Along Gang because, first of all, we don't know if the Get Along Gangs are top dashers, number one. We don't know if the Get Along Gang are diamond dashers,
right,
number 2. But Chili's Bar and Grill 1.4. I mean, it's 1.4 miles.
Let's do it. We're right there. Just wait a couple of minutes.
I know. I'm just saying. Chili's is right in front of us.
Right.
So you could put that we arrived.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. But this is still the Dash by the hour, because we already rejected one. I think once we reject the next one,
we're gonna be paid by the order. We're gonna be
being paid by the order. But I mean, this is 1 point something, so it's gotta be.
And it's going down Kennedy Boulevard over there.
It's gotta be good. It's got to be.
Well, just keep your fingers crossed there, dude.
Even though the last 1 point something was for $2. Watch yourself. That's the only thing that stinks, is that 1 to 5 is literally the non-tipping. You don't see no diamonds. Florida Dad Vader.
Hola, Dad.
Good thing you're on. I gotta tell you, anyone who's listening, let me make sure. Are you listening, Dad Vader? Because I gotta tell you a story, and everyone can listen in on this story, and y'all gonna laugh when you hear this story. So, okay. Yesterday we went to Sonny's. Lady, she went over the curb, thing like that, backed up, ripped her whole bumper off.
Yeah.
She's calling AAA, and I'm looking at her, and I'm telling BB, like, you know, like, I'm just like that. I gotta help people out, okay? So BB backed out, went behind. I was like, you know what? Stop the car, because if she's calling the tow truck because she just ripped off the bumper cover, that's easy. That take off and put it in her car for her. She don't need to call a tow truck. So I went over there to tell her, you know, what's going on. She said, you know, my bumper cover ripped off, but there's strings on it. I said, no, that's just a wire for the fog lights. I'll just unplug them. We'll put this in your car. So she told, you know, AAA, hey, don't worry about it. Somebody's helping me. So as I'm doing that and stuff, took off the one wire. A truck gets behind BB, waiting, finally goes around BB, says something to BB, then comes around to me, and they were like, you know, y'all, you know, I know you're trying to help someone out, but y'all blocking all the parking spots here. And I was like, yo, dude, relax, man. Relax. There's plenty of parking. and I'm just still doing it. He's just griping. You know, I mean, all you had to do was just park. You're blocking the drive-through. And I'm looking, I was like, no, dude, ain't no one blocking the drive-through. Relax. I look, there's other parking spots here. You could have parked over here or over here, because they wanted to park right in front of the thing. And he's just griping, and I'm just like, relax. And I'm still helping the lady. I'm like, dude, just relax, you know. Still bitching, complaining, and all this other thing.
Even the other lady.
Even the old lady was like, what's your problem? He's helping me out. Like, you know. He's like, well, yeah, when she's over here, she's blocking all these parking spots. Like, dude, we're behind her and maybe blocking one curbside to go. And they had the extra reserves curbside to go. That was 5 steps away from the place. So, you know, finally I get back in the car and I noticed that his tag is from Tennessee. So he's coming out still complaining. I'm like, dude, I said, I don't know how y'all do it in Tennessee. I said, but here in Florida and Zephyr Hills, we help people. We help people here. He's like, well, I was fucking born and raised over here in Florida. I said, well, obviously, yeah. I was like, well, obviously it must not be good because you got Tennessee tags on it. I mean, Jesus Christ. I couldn't believe he said, I know you're helping someone out, but still you're blocking. Like he was bitching because I was helping someone out.
And she was an older lady.
Yeah, it wasn't like, you know, like, oh my gosh.
Because
like,
even the girls in the store were trying to figure out how to get the bumper off.
Yeah, and I was like, oh, you know, I told the lady, no, you unplug these. It took maybe 5 minutes, unplug them and stuff. I mean, I had a problem with one unplug coming off, and then I tied up the thing for her, and I was like, Jesus Christ, like I couldn't believe it. Yeah, like, you know, you're helping someone. But of course, it was a tall white guy, DoorDash for Brianna.
I gotta get it bagged up and then it's ready.
That's all right, because we put in the parking number, so we're here.
Yeah, no worries. As soon as it's ready, I'll bring it out.
All right, sweetie. But the thing is like, I just, you know, tall white dude, and I was just saying to myself, like, boy, that's what you call white privilege. And I should have said that to him. I should have said, dude, I should have said, man, this is white privilege.
And then on the way
what
out,
a character, people or something else. Yeah.
And then on the way out, the way you're supposed to go out, the police officers have got all that blocked off because there's a crime scene right at the exit.
Some people just have to complain for the day to feel. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm serious.
I told the cop, I was like, I want to see him tell the cop to get the hell up out the way that he's blocking traffic.
And I was, you know,
I said it loud to where the cop heard me, and the cop just looked and smiled. Like,
I was at a low tone. I mean, it didn't affect me, and I was just like, and just like I was saying, I was like, just relax, man. Just relax, bro. You'll be all right. It's gonna be okay. Bitching. Just relax, bro. Hey, it's gonna be good. Just relax.
Even the older lady told him to go in there and get a good rib meal.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, I was like, I couldn't believe it. Like, you know, I was just like, you know, like, I just, you know, the way he said that, you know, even though you're helping someone, you're still blocking. And I was just like, Jesus Christ, like, did he really say that? Like,
then he goes, don't tell me, I was born and raised here, dickhead.
They get mad when you don't get their way. All that was nice that you helped the lady. And you know, and that's when I seen this tag. I was like, oh, I said, that's why. I said, you from Tennessee. I said, I don't know how they do things in Tennessee, but up here in Florida, especially Zephyr Hills, we help people out.
We help each other out. And then she was mad at herself because she just got the car. She's like, I'm not used to it being so low to the ground.
I mean, she ripped the whole
front end off.
And I felt bad. I just couldn't leave without helping her. I mean, I just couldn't leave. All right, sweetie, you have a good one now.
No problem. You have a good one.
Okay. But it was just, like I said, it was weird. I couldn't believe I was calm. Because normally I probably would have said something to him, but I wasn't feeling it. I was just like, dude, take a chill pill, man.
Head
south toward all access to.
I mean, then I thought about when on the way home, I was like, I should have told that dude, like, man, what if that was your wife, your daughter, or your mom?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Would you want them to be left like that, stranded? But then again, I'm sure he would have came out with something, and he probably don't give a shit. But that, that kind of like, wow, man.
I know, it pissed me off.
Take the next right toward Mall Hill Drive, then turn right onto Mall Hill Drive.
And then he was helping her put the bumper in the back
put it in the back
car
seat for her, so save her time waiting on those friggin' AAA. about an hour.
She kept saying, "Oh, you're my angel today.
Take the next right
You're
onto
my
Mall Hill
guardian
Drive,
angel."
then turn left onto Sleepy Hill Road.
But
The poor
that was
thing is
crazy.
she's all upset because she messed up the new car, and then she's trying to get a hold of AAA, and poor thing.
And I wouldn't
Turn
think
left
Tennessee
onto
people
Sleepy
would
Hill
like
Road.
that, but
Yeah, well,
I mean, I know Alabama people are nice, but wow. But I think I messed them up when I was like, "Yeah, I see you're from Tennessee, dude."
I was born and
I'm
raised
fucking
here.
born and raised here, digging. I was like, "Oh, but yeah, you got a Tennessee tag. You must not like this place." That was crazy. I mean, pure crazy. I mean, I don't care if it was a guy or a girl. I mean, they needed help. And it was just as simple as unplugging 2 wires.
Yeah.
Tying a little string around the plastic thing so it didn't
In
drag on the
1,000
floor.
feet.
Well,
Turn
look
right
at that
onto
time
Kennedy
when we were
Boulevard.
traveling, and that colored lady wound up with a flat
Yeah,
tire.
and I changed her tire in 3 minutes, and she was waiting over an hour and a
Yeah,
half.
for AAA
Yeah.
to get there.
I told
to
the
do
lady,
it.
I said, "Hey, you
Turn
need
right
help
onto
changing?"
Kennedy Boulevard.
Yeah, he was probably lying about being poor. Yeah, I'm sure he was. Because it's like I said, why would you still have a Tennessee tag on your car? And I was like, "Hey, you need help with that?"
Yeah, we happened to pull
She's
into
like, "Oh, an hour and a half." I
And
did
it
it in
was
3
cold.
minutes.
We her.
I pulled out my floor jack and did that in 3 minutes, and she was like, "Oh my God, thank you." I said, "Hey, well."
Well, she wanted to pay you, and we told her no.
Yeah, I was like, "No, you good." I said, "Just throw a prayer." We were driving from Alabama to somewhere. Oh, we were coming back home that
From
day.
Alabama.
Yeah.
Yep.
Turn left onto Williamstown Boulevard.
But it's just crazy, man. Just people are just. I'm serious. I just can't. That's what happens when you get people from another state and come to your state and they just poop all over it. You know, they just come here and they just think. That's why I laugh at a lot of people when, like, "Oh, you're from New York." And I was like, "I'm sorry to hear that."
Right.
During COVID.
Yep.
Yeah, we're down here from New York. Sorry to hear that, lady. But over here, we don't have to wear a mask. But I laugh at people that they always say, "I love New York. New York is great." Yeah.
Then why you here?
But you live here in Florida. But you live here in Florida, man, and it's so great where you're at. You never hear me say I love Jersey. You never hear me say that. Ever since I moved here, I love Florida. Like, I literally. And this year, the way that the spring is, I love it even more. It brings me back to the 90s and stuff.
Yeah.
It literally brings me back to the 90s.
Turn right onto Rickenberry Lane, then turn left onto Elon Crescent.
That boy was so white.
I know. He needs to get out in the sun.
No kidding.
In the shade.
He needs to get out and get some vitamin D through the sun, not the pill. Because he looks ghostly. Oh, my.
But other than that, this is still paid by the hour.
Until the next ridiculous one comes
I'm
out.
telling you.
Take the next
Unless
left
Uber
onto
gives a
Elon
good
Crescent. Then your destination
And the
will be
thing,
on
we
the
did
left.
pause DoorDash, so obviously DoorDash.
You can pause it on the hourly, guys.
So far you could pause it on the hourly, but we don't know. That was only the first time we paused.
Your destination is on the left.
It's a diamond one, probably.
Probably.
That was a diamond. But yeah, somebody was jamming there. That was a jammer. Like I said, they probably don't want their kid to get TikTok.
Yeah.
So that was pretty good.
Yeah. So we're going into the 5 o'clock hour, so it needs to start picking up a bit.
Yeah. So you figure even 3, 4, 5, 2 hours, $22. And 14, 8, 28, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's $6 shy from the $14.
Mm-hmm.
But again, that's active hours,
Yeah.
not inactive. got to get out of here.
Yes.
There we go. We're back, guys. But there's been a lot of traffic over here.
You ain't kidding. Crazy.
But then again,
traffic.
today's Wednesday. Today's church day for the Baptists.
Yep.
So the streets are definitely going to be busy. This is the day the Baptists go to church.
The other day. They could do it twice a week.
I know, but I'm just saying.
I know.
Today, Wednesday, church would be screwed.
Oh, God, yeah.
Big time. But I noticed one thing. When you do it by the hour, you do put more miles on the car.
You do.
Alrighty. How's my left? To the left.
Go,
to the left. Yeah, we're good.
All right.
Come on, Uber. Kick in.
Yeah. Maybe you should drive over there by China Walk.
No, I'm good. I'm good. Is that crazy lady over here? Yep.
Yeah.
Woo, so hopefully everyone's day is going good. 87 in Florida. No humidity.
Nope. Alrighty.
Back to the secret location.
Wow.
But we did do good Monday.
Yeah, we did.
We killed it Monday. That was a good thing. We definitely killed it on Monday.
Monday was a good day.
2.3 blue velvet cupcakes. I think that's...
It's in the mall.
It's up to you if you want to take it. It's 2.3. We don't know what the price...
Yeah, we'll take it. Take me to the mall instead of taking me to your leader.
It's in the mall?
It's in the mall.
Okay, says it's ready.
Okie dokie jokey.
Velvet cupcakes.
And if I'm not mistaken, that's the one that's over there by Urban Air.
So is it easier to go
Going
through Urban Air? Okay.
Take the next left.
Yeah, otherwise I gotta walk all the way over there.
Crazy.
It is crazy.
In 1,000 feet, turn right.
Yeah, if that's the one I'm thinking about, that's the one that's over there by Urban Air.
Gotcha.
Because they got two cupcake shops in the mall now.
Well, you're going to find out if you're right
Take
or
the next
not.
right, then turn
You're
right.
right. Honestly, I think it's taking you that way anyway.
Turn right, then turn right.
Urban Air. Well, it's taking you that inside there, but yeah, Krispy Kreme for a .07.
Sure.
Look at that, $7.39 for 3. Darn it.
Yeah, but that's going to East Lake Parker. Then we get trapped over there.
All right, let's hope Urban Air is open.
Oh, please let it be open. All right, I'll be back.
All right, I'll be over there.
All right.
Cinemark Haven't been here in a long, maybe over 3-4 years. I haven't been to a movie theater. I think that was right before COVID. We used to go every Monday to the movie theater. Every Monday. We used to go for the matinee. And then COVID came and then we stopped. And the only reason we went to the matinee because there was nobody there. Everybody was in school. Now you go to movie theaters, I hate it. Yep, you go to the movie theater now. This Sunday we leave for Fort Lauderdale. I think for 3 or 4 days. We're going down to Fort Lauderdale with Dave and Deb for Deb's birthday. We're going to stay at a resort. I think it's called Weston, Florida. Got my AR to 68. It's been rough, but I'm doing it slowly. Yeah, I mean, like, Dirty Bronco, it was tough for us too. Trust me. There were some orders that we had to take, like, 8 for 8 miles. But you got to remember too, when cherry picking was the thing, we were all cherry picking. We didn't complain. We were following what other people were saying about, cherry picking. Yeah, I just got not to look at it and take it. I mean, that was the only thing, is that, we put ourselves in that situation because we were following what other people were saying, instead of really doing our own thing. I think if Yoda didn't, and he's not on YouTube or nothing, it was, we met him, he's in Islands. If Yoda didn't tell us about cherry picking, I did a 250 and last night. It was cringe worthy. I'm telling you, I promise you, we've been there. And then the crazy thing is then you reject one because like, hell no, I'm not going 7 miles with 250. It just puts you right back down to the next. It brings you right back down, and it just makes you hurt even more because you're not going to take it. It's like, no, hell no, I'm not taking 7 miles, for $3. Hell no, or 8 or 9 miles. There is a limit that you got to have to say, like, no, I can't just do that one.
All right.
And then it would bring it down, and you would just cringeworthy because your AR is going down. All
right.
But yeah, like I said, if it wasn't for Yoda, who told us about cherry picking, before that, me and BB, we were just taking all the orders basically, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they sent me a double stack ghetto, and that's why I'm at 68. I was like, nah, I'm gonna take a break.
Wait.
But yeah, if it definitely wasn't for Yoda to teach us that. Like I said, when we first started DoorDashing, we were DoorDashing from Lakeland to Highlands, right?
Yeah.
$3 orders. We were going 6 miles.
Yep.
8 miles.
But
and
with that, though, we were making over $125 a day, though. But it's just we were putting a lot of miles on the car.
Yeah, we were driving from one side, and that was before DoorDash had those two split up.
Yeah.
To do two different sections and everything. I mean, we were taking almost everything.
Whatever they dished out, we took.
I mean,
even when we
one or two we might have rejected, but I don't know. No, I don't think we did reject any. Because that was when we first started.
Yeah, when we first started.
And then he taught us about cherry picking. And then, like I said, when we were cherry picking and we were down like into the 30s and 25s, we were just like, wow, like we did that to ourselves.
Yeah, we shot ourselves in the foot. But even when we were in Zephyr Hills and we would go from Zephyr Hills
to Wesley Chapel, oh my god,
gosh. And all that construction,
that was a killer.
That was hell. But we did it. I mean,
at least you know if you're in the 70s, 70 something, and you decide to decline, it's not that bad. Like right now we're at 76 when we were at 78 at one time, but it doesn't hurt as bad because you're still over the 50%, number one. Because it's even a tough...
Oh, it's going to the same place. Same person. Cool.
I mean, it's still tough. Trying to get to 90, it's really tough. But at least in the 70s to 78, at least you got more of a wiggle room to reject and say, you know what, I'll bring it down, or then you just stop. Yeah, it's rough out there. I'm going to hit 70 tonight. I'm not going to look at the order. Just take it. It's only way. Yeah, I hear you. Like I said, we've been there. You're not alone. It's a tough journey. And then it gets tough. That 70 to 90, it's tough for us, you know. And we've been out here since 3. Friday, we're going to be dashing from 11 to 8. So we're definitely going, you know. So hopefully Friday, it'll get our ratings up. But it's like that one. You reject one, man, like they take that away like it's like, okay. But to get them, they don't give them like that. They'll take away quick, but they sure don't friggin' think. And Monday, we did real good on Monday. For 5.5 hours, we did $100 and something.
5.5 hours.
Yeah. For 5.5 hours, we did 115 or 17.
117.
We did real good. A lot of miles because it...
Well, we did 91 miles for $117.
Because it put us the other way.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it put us downtown, which, you know, we had to drive home from there.
150 feet, turn right onto US 98 South. Take the next right onto US 98 South.
And that was between DoorDash and Uber. We did that.
Yeah, we only did the 2 for Uber, though.
2 or 3.
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto Crevasse Street,
Are you
Lakeland
serious,
Park
dude?
Center Drive.
Put us out here to go back to the mall area. But yeah, that 70 to 90 is
Lakeland Park Center Drive.
It's tough.
First building. Wait till we get there.
It just gets tougher.
In 1,000 feet, turn left.
But again, that's because, have you guys tried that Texas cattle company since it's reopening? Texas. Oh, no. No, that's rich man's. That's a rich man's food. Last time we went there was for my mother's birthday years ago.
Uh-huh.
And me and BB shared a chicken plate.
My God, I think they got their chicken from Fancy Fruit.
Yeah,
that
chicken plate was good, but Cattleman's, like, my sister loves to go there.
In 1,000 feet, turn left toward Mall Hill
The
Drive.
only thing I just don't like about Cattleman's is that you got to pay for everything.
Yeah.
The steak, the sides separately. I mean, it's a pretty...
It can get pricey.
But, I mean, the steaks, they're good. They're, you know, they're worth it. But that's not... I'll tell you right now, you
turn
go...
left toward Mall Hill Drive, then turn left onto Mall Hill Drive.
If you go to Chili's right now, What was that steak you had? That ribeye? Oh
Yeah.
my gosh. I mean, right now Chili's is, and I had that gutless.
Turn left
Guiltless.
on Wall Hill Drive.
That guiltless thing. Rich man's prices, never mind, she's getting Texas Roadhouse. Yeah, Cattleman's is rich man's. Yeah, you got to pay for the steak separate. That could be anywhere from $30 to $50, okay? Then you got to pay for your side separately. Every side you want is a separate. Hey, Deb.
Continue on Mall Hill
Have you ever
Drive for half
experienced
a
the
mile.
customer saying they didn't receive the order? Happened to me first. We did, and
Yep.
the good thing is we were doing a video that day, and we had our in-car camera, and when BB spoke to the lady on the thing, she's like, hey, we got video, and she described where she put it,
Turn right onto Griffin Road.
and we didn't get the violation because we told the lady, you want the video, we're sending it.
I'll send you a copy of
We
it.
did a DoorDash video, and as a
It
matter of
was-
fact, I got to get the inboard camera back in this car.
Yes,
but
you
we
did.
have an inboard camera on the car,
Take the next
so
right onto
that
Griffin
records
Road.
everything. And I was like, we got proof. And the good thing was, we described everything to the lady, and
Yep.
we told her we got video of us pulling in the driveway, pulling into the back, and
What car she had in the driveway?
they said it seems like the only way to work DoorDash is to protect yourself. You have
Yes.
to take extra pictures. Like if you take a picture, like if your order says,
Hand it to me, and they don't want to come to the door. Just take a picture and keep
Well,
it on you.
if your order says drop it off, don't click hand it to me. Just still take the picture of them.
Continue
Just
on
tell the
Griffin Road for
people,
half a mile.
like, hey, I have to, because you put it here to drop it off, I have to take a photo.
Yep.
So you could take a photo with that customer with it. You could take a photo of you handing
In
it
a
to the
quarter
customer.
mile, turn left onto Highland
But
Fairways
don't
Boulevard.
just hit hand it to me. If they put leave it at the door and they come out and get it, no. You still take that picture and go through the procedure
Yeah.
and stuff, because
Protect your butt.
yeah, those are the ones
Take the
that'll
next
get
left
you.
onto Highland Fairways Boulevard.
Protect your ass.
Or like I say, you take a picture with the app, and then you take a picture
with your regular
with your
phone.
regular phone, and then you just keep the picture for a while and then delete them.
In a quarter mile, you will arrive
But like I
at
said,
your
what
destination.
saves us is that we record. We're doing it live, so if anything, we can clip it out and just say nah. But yeah, it did happen to us one time.
Yep. And that's when we were in Plant City, and that's when I said I wasn't going back.
What's up, Deb? Counting the days. We can go swimming in the streets of Fort Lauderdale.
Now listen here.
Oh, she wrote a text message. So I guess Dave is going to try to get off as early as he can on Sunday. So text him, maybe we can meet you at your house.
And fall each other down. Sounds
Yeah,
good to me.
it don't matter. I mean, we can still leave ahead before Dave. I mean, we can still leave early before Dave gets out, and he can try to catch up to us. Love your videos. Use timestamp photos. Put address. Yes. Yeah. Always get that house number.
You
All right,
have
you know what you're
arrived.
looking for? Text message.
All right.
You didn't go through the text message.
All right. First building, 2750. The building before the office and pool. Oh, that's way up there then. Let me know when you're downstairs. I have to come down. I got cargo shorts and white shirts on. Okay.
All right, we gotta find 2750. Okay, then that's that one right there. Okay. That's him. Camo shorts. Yep. Oh,
Cargo shorts.
well,
No, cargo shorts and a white.
yeah. White
Okay.
t-shirt.
All right.
He's hungry. He got another DoorDasher delivered to him.
Oh, he just seen his phone.
I know. He's hungry. He had just another DoorDash that just delivered to him.
Mm-hmm.
And she's delivering with a kid that's not in a seatbelt that's standing up in the back.
Oh, that's
a little
crazy.
5 or 8-year-old.
That's not good. Jess? I got them. There you go.
Okay, and he gets the cake too.
He got both.
Oh, okay. And that paid $6.29, $4.29 base pay, no tip.
Right.
So he had us with no tip. He probably had that girl that was with her kid with no tip. So this guy just doesn't tip, but he orders a lot. He ordered cake, donuts, and who knows what he ordered that lady brought.
That was a big old bag, and it said DoorDash on it, so I don't know.
So this guy's a no tipper. But he orders a lot of food. Go figure. Go figure, man.
Well, he's got to pay for that apartment.
He's got to pay for those cargo shorts.
Ugh.
And we have the inboard camera, you know, for car accidents and stuff like that. We don't have it for DoorDashing, but
no, but I mean,
we do need to get one in this vehicle.
No, you keep saying that.
Yeah, well, it costs money.
I know.
Oh, okay. They don't just give cameras out for free.
Nope.
But definitely protect yourself. Definitely. We were just talking about, we just did a video earlier.
Yeah.
That'll be coming out. We were talking about that right now. There's a video going viral of a guy confronting a girl. I sent you a text. Yeah, and you didn't hear me? I said, let's just still go ahead of him. Let's still get there before he does. That extra 15 minutes we're going to wait for it, Dad, we could be 15 minutes ahead of him. Or I can let you and BB go ahead and I'll wait for Dave. And me and Dave can go together. And then you and BB can go together. That way we don't have to rush down there. You girls can unload the vehicle and get the rooms ready for us.
Why we got to do the work?
Because it's Deb's birthday.
No, that's why she don't need to be doing the work.
That's between you and him. She don't sound like that's a good idea. That doesn't sound like it's a good idea. She put, yeah, right.
We already know you're the bad influence.
Oh, okay.
You're the troublemaker.
So is me. She said, nope, nope. Yeah, that sounds good. It does, you know. We'll wait for him to get out early. I just don't know how it sends them that way to Miami because, hell no, 502 for 7.2 miles. Because for us, you know, we have to go through Bartow.
Yeah.
That way. And I don't know if they go down 75. You know, I don't know if there's a difference between locations from starting off at their point or our point. Because another point is 75. And then you cut across. But you have to go over that Golden Bridge.
Yeah.
In St. Petersburg. So, I'll be honest with you. When you guys go to Miami, do you guys normally go 75 or do you go down? Because when I go down 60, I don't do the turnpike. I go straight to. Well, we go to Fort Pierce, and then Fort Pierce we get off and we get on 295 because that turnpike you could be spending almost $10 to get down there.
And still not move.
Yeah, but going the other way, it's more quicker because the way the turnpike runs and 295 runs.
Yeah.
295 runs shorter. That's what we'll have to decide if we're going to take 75 or... So there goes that DoorDasher. She's in front of us. Let's see where she goes to. But I can't believe she got the kid just literally standing up in the back. And like literally. Not in a seatbelt or nothing. That's the problem. I think we did the turnpike, but you can figure it out that day out. Yeah. That's the problem nowadays, is that you're not teaching your kid to do shit right, and then you wonder why they crap on parents and do what they do. No discipline. And I know someone can say like, oh, well, that kid's got to sit in the seat all day and he can't. Well, then you shouldn't bring him with you. Yep. I mean, you shouldn't bring him with you.
You get in a car accident?
I saw a TikTok about the Dasher confront. Yes. Yeah. That video there is going viral. So we did a video where we were talking about it. And it's just funny that the guy, he was so worried about losing his job. You know, he's like, I'm an independent contractor. I wonder if she's got a dash, because I would follow her, but we're going to go to our secret location.
Yeah.
And we did a video, too, talking about, you know, how people... Come on. It was $12 for 4 miles. Come on.
Under
I
7.
hope it was 20... Oh, no. 25 miles. No,
25 minutes.
Oh, okay.
4.0
Jesus,
miles.
that scared the hell out of me.
You need to start wearing glasses, dude.
And so far, come on, man. Did I get it?
Well, I guess not.
Of course. Of course. Someone's got quicker fingers than me. But yeah, we just talked. We made that same video. We were talking about that TikTok thing. We were talking about how people think that they're independent drivers, because that's what that guy was like. He really wanted to let her know, I'm an independent driver. I can get fired. And I'm just thinking the whole time, okay, but you're an independent driver?
You're not independent.
Why are you? Why do people keep saying that? Like, you know, like it's a big deal. It's like you're not an independent driver. You're no. It's like you work for DoorDash and you're gonna get fired because that big lady said you didn't deliver her food. And that of all the places to do it is in the hospital. Come on, man. There's a lot of cameras and everything there. How can you? And that's the other thing too. Like, does DoorDash get these pictures when you send them? You know, or if you're handed it to the customer? How can, you know, if you handed it to the customer and the customer says they didn't receive it, $5 for 1.7. Chick-fil-A.
Which one? Right there.
Okay, put that on pause. Like, that's the other thing too. You know, you hand it to the customer and you say customer received it, then why should DoorDash question it or violate you? You know, if they want to make the customer happy, then they should just say, okay, we're going to give you a refund, or we're going to give you food, and then put it on their name, like, hey, this customer's already made a complaint. Because we've went to DoorDashes to where now they have to have a PIN number.
Yep.
And we've went to DoorDashes to where it's almost like a signature that they have to sign it or something.
Yeah, because one customer
Remember
was
that
like,
one in Kathleen?
And then one customer was like, oh, they still have that on there?
Yeah. I mean,
and I was like, makes you wonder.
That should be something that DoorDash and that customer, to see how many times that customer's done it.
But, you know, in defense of some of the customers, that some of the DoorDashers are taking off with the food.
Right.
You know, they get to the location, say they handed it off, and
then
they don't.
Take off and stuff.
So,
right,
you know, that's a catch-22 right there.
That is.
I mean, because a lot of this stuff is, a lot of that is because of the jackass dashers that want to take other people's foods and stuff. That's why.
So the get along crew is over here. And that's the other thing. That's true. I had someone take off with my pizza. And that's the whole thing. You know, they should they shouldn't get a contract violation, but they should get something marked on the DoorDasher's record and on the customer's record, so that they're not violating the DoorDasher, and yet they're still believing the customer and taking, you know, whether the customer's right or wrong, they're still taking the customer. But somewhere there should be some kind of algorithm or something on their accounts, both their accounts. Because then if this DoorDasher gets another complaint that he didn't deliver it, then there should be questions and a violation should be brought there. But a lot of DoorDashers try to figure out their app. So if this DoorDasher, you know, like a lot of you have told us, like, the AR rating is by every 100 delivery. So, you know, we didn't figure that out. You guys helped us figure it out, that every 100 delivery, that's how a lot of these things are based upon. See, we never knew that. You guys helped us with that. So now you have someone that says that they know, well, heck, I can steal one food every 100 delivery. You see, now you got someone who's figuring out the system. But there's got to be something that in play, that no matter how many deliveries a DoorDasher has given, if it's, you know, like if you got 2, I haven't received it, you know, and then there's 3, I haven't received it, you know, there's something going on there. Same thing with a customer. When you get a customer that always says, I never received it, you know, there's something going on there as well. But when you, like I said, when your thing says, take a picture, leave it at the door, and the customer comes out, you still take that picture and send it. And just tell the customer, like, hey, I'm sorry, but you had this put, leave at the door. I have to take a photo. And then you take a photo with your camera. You know, they don't know that you're on your camera, but you take a photo with your camera, and in the DoorDash app, you could put hand it to customer if you want to. Or you could just take the picture and send it through, take 2 pictures. One when you're on the app and one on your camera by itself. Or, you know, but I mean, if that's the case now, it's like then you have to take a picture every time you deliver. That would be the only logical sense to cover yourself, is every time you deliver, whether it's a hand it to me or not, you'd have to take a picture. But like I said, what saved us is because I had that inboard camera and we were doing a video that day. And that's what saved us, because we said, hey, we got video, we send it to you. Like, so maybe it is worth to invest on one of those car cameras for your car, because those usually save up to 3 days or 2 days of video before it starts erasing it. It starts overlapping, depending on the size of the SIM card you put in there. They're like 2 or 3 days worth. And, you know, that can save you from those type of people that want to say, but I mean, in a hospital. And then she's like, well, I don't know who did it. Well, how can you not know who did it? Because you know, it has to tell you that you received it. She was trying to blame somebody else that did it. But that could have been handed to me, and they went and handed it to someone at the front desk. So,
well, this one was supposed to have been picked up, and apparently they were taking too long, and they canceled their order.
Cool. So we'll take it.
Yep.
Oh, so someone came to pick it up?
Yeah.
Took too long, and then they canceled it?
Because I don't have a black Honda Accord.
Oh, so we got... I was going to say, is that but that's a thing. But there's 2 get-along gangs right there.
Yeah.
Right there, the get-along gang.
I figured, well, I wasn't ready. I was going to go to the potty.
And this is going to 98. But yeah, that's crazy there. And then he was smart. He recorded it, but he went about it all wrong, because I'm sure DoorDash isn't going to accept that type of tolerance into talking to a customer like that.
Oh, you're a little late for that, dude.
I mean, regardless if he was in the right, because I think the first person that did it, the CVS worker, they got the DoorDash fired them because they posted it online. Look at that. They don't even want to stop.
Trust me, they don't want to hit me.
All right, can you put that down so I can see? Is that volume up?
Oh, goodness. It is now. All right. Goodness.
So you just thought I was going to let you in front of me. But yeah, that was a pretty interesting video in a hospital. In the hospital, you have to walk to these damn people and everything.
Oh, I hate the hospital.
Go ahead, lady. Take your chance on getting T-boned.
T-bone? How about sideswipe?
Turn left on US Highway 98 North.
That's what I mean, in the hospital. The embarrassment of someone coming in there confronting you. Ain't like your coworkers are gonna care. Coworkers are probably just laughing, girl, you crazy. I mean, you're really not embarrassing nobody, because I mean, there might be some people that'll be like, wow, I can't believe she's like that, but if that's your friend, you really don't care. Like, if my coworker friend did that and someone came and confronted them, I would be like, oh shit, that's crazy. You trying to get free food? And I would go hang out. Like, that guy's not really embarrassing anyone but himself.
Okay. All right.
Because you already got the violation. It's going to be hard to, like I said, if you don't have proof, it's going to be hard. And if DoorDash was to see that video, they're going to fire him anyway. So he did that video for, you know what I'm saying?
Like he shot himself in the foot.
Yeah, because the way he came at her like that. What do you think she was going to say? Oh, yeah, I did it. I see you recording me. Yeah, I did it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I said I didn't get my food and I ate it. I used to know a lot of people like back in Jersey that they used to tell me, yeah, the best way to get free food is say you were call McDonald's up and say, hey, I was just in the drive-thru and you didn't give me my cheeseburger, and they say come back, and they go back when they want to, and they got their name written down and they get a free cheeseburger. And then that's kind of slowed down. And then a lot of the people were doing was they would go on when the computers came out, they were going online and just saying, hey, I was in your restaurant and, with my wife and kids and we had blah, blah, blah. A guy messed up our order, and then they started sending gift cards through the mail. And then they started keeping the people's information.
In a half mile, keep right to stay on US Highway 98 North using the right lane.
That was another trick, was complaining online, and you never even went to the friggin' restaurant. Or you went to the restaurant, you just still complained anyway, so you can get a free meal when you go back again. I mean, there's always going to be someone that practices the system and knows the system. It's like with Walmart, all the returns, and then now, they put it on gift cards, and people get mad. It's like, oh, I wanted cash. Well, you don't have a receipt, so now it's going on a gift card.
I mean, you're still getting your money back. But
and now Walmart, they keep your name on file, and it'll pop up to see how many returns you bring. And it doesn't matter what Walmart you go to.
It's all in the same system.
It'll all be in the same system. So, even Walmart has gotten smarter.
In a quarter-mile, turn right.
If you have a receipt, that's one thing. But you keep going there with no receipts, Walmart,
That's throwing up red flags.
Yeah.
Turn right.
It's going to be right here at the return.
Oh.
Harvard.
I'm surprised it didn't say it.
In a quarter-mile, turn right.
Alright, let me see these things.
Like I said, you don't have a receipt now. It all goes back on gift cards. And it goes to the sale price.
Yeah.
Doesn't go to what the full price was. It goes to what the last sale price was. So not only are you not getting what you paid for it, if you paid for it, you're not getting the full price for it. You're getting a sale price. That's saying it's over here to the right.
Yeah, but it's apartment 184.
Yeah, that's what it's saying right over here. So does it say A, B, C, D or?
No, they didn't put that there.
All right, that's 90. Look at this little car. Itty bitty.
That's 80 bitty, all right.
There we go.
It's going to be in here. All right. Oh my goodness.
Drop off on the right.
Yeah.
You got it?
I got it.
Good luck with your ads currently. Oh, thank you. We haven't seen the time. Roxanne. Ooh. This apartment here at nighttime would be hell to try to find numbers. This one would be hell. because they don't have the number lit up, the building numbers or letters lit up.
All right. Mission accomplished.
We did it.
We did. Anyone for tennis?
I mean, that's pretty nice to have a tennis court here.
Mm-hmm. These are big apartments because they have your own laundry,
Really?
utility room in there. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, these are big apartments.
Yeah, we were in Lakeland yesterday. That video will be out today.
Right.
We went to Tasty Tuesday.
Yep.
And I think the next time, I don't know if we're going to be in town when they do the next one. Because we're going to Tennessee. I think that's like my birthday week.
Oh, I'll have Ansley's dress done by then.
Yeah, it should be marked on the calendar when we're going to Tennessee.
Okay.
If it's not, we need to put it there.
Yeah, because next...
I mean, it's in May.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is that, see, that's the one I was talking about. That's the one we would have sit the back.
Oh, that's the Sorrento.
Yeah, that would have been the one we would have bought.
Kia.
But I think the next time we're going to buy the 10 tickets and choose. I mean, now that we already did a video showing them the different stores in order. And I think now knowing that, you know what you get at each thing. We don't really care about the alcohol ones.
Nah.
But.
Oh, I got to drive, so I can't have alcohol. I mean.
No, but I'm just saying, like, to wasting on alcohol.
Is crazy.
I'll be honest with you, it's better to go buy the alcohol. I'd rather do the food.
Right.
But you were right, that place, the archery place did have, because I went to the website and it showed the picture of that flatbreads.
Told you.
So, how was your dash been going? It's going okay. 29, 8, 9, 31, 2, 33. 33 since 3.
I want them to hurry up and send me something stupid so I can decline it and go back to per order.
33, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 20, $10 an hour right now.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Yeah, we're at minimum wage.
That's lower
but
than
that was
wage.
because we started the one off by 14 hours.
Earned by the hour.
Yeah.
No.
And the next time we're going to stick with Uber because Uber pays 17. So I think in the dead zone,
we're going to do
we
Uber.
should have a better chance in the Uber. Making 17 versus 14. But we're waiting for DoorDash to send a junky one, and then we can deny it, and then we can get back into
being paid per order.
And I'm hoping that Uber starts sending some good ones, because so far being paid by per hour, we've paused it twice and they still haven't kicked us out of the pay per hour or dashing at all. But this pay per hour, man, things come in slow,
real slow.
Yeah, they don't come in.
Face it, getting paid by the hours, you're getting the stuff that the per order people don't want.
And you're usually getting 3 orders that will equal that $14 in the hour.
But you're doing some miles.
But yeah, you are doing some. I mean, I just can't believe that last one. He had 3 orders to him, 2 from us, 1 from someone else. No tips. So like I said, what's the most you made in one day? I don't know, but we made 117 Monday.
Yeah.
For 5.5 hours. 5.5 hours.
Now, before we got into all this cherry picking crap, we can make anywhere in an 8-hour day, taking everything they gave us, and that was just with DoorDash. we could make $125 to $135 a day.
Yeah.
And that was
at
$20
an hour.
And that was an 8-hour day.
And that was a split shift.
Yeah.
No, that was 6 hours.
Yeah, because that was a split
No,
shift.
that was a 6 hours. That was the 11 to 2 and 4 to something.
No, I'm talking about when we started at 7 in the morning.
Oh, yeah.
And stopped at 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yes. Yeah. We were doing good.
Because we would do the breakfast and the lunch. And hello, Knarf.
And plus, right now, too, we're trying to do the 8 hours in a day. So that's a first time for us as well.
In a long time.
I mean, normally we would do the 3 to 4 hours. And then we would call it a day. That's all we would dash. But we're trying to get at least a good 2 to 3 days of 8 hours. And
so I can concentrate on my other videos.
Yeah, so we can make other content for you guys.
My YouTube channel wasn't invented for just DoorDash.
Right. It's not really specifically, the channel is not a specific thing. It's not, it's not specifically just going out to eat at restaurants, but unfortunately we go out to eat at restaurants a lot. So there's a lot of eating videos, cooking videos, you know what I'm saying? Traveling videos,
it's supposed to be a variety of things. And it just seems like sometimes
when we go to Savannah,
yes,
get back into the ghost videos again and stuff. So it's not specifically tiered just to one. It's just what we do. Basically we're just putting out there what we do, and we just want to share it and make some friends, and
we have done that.
Yeah.
So
I mean, sometimes some videos do good, sometimes some don't, but at least the videos that don't do good, at least those people were able to watch it. That's good, because it won't get
stale. You're right.
We did a video where we went into a gift shop store, and that didn't do too good, but you know what? For the people who watched it,
thank you.
I'm happy for them. At least those people got to enjoy it. $7 for 6 miles and that. Well, where's it going to?
Fox Squirrel Circle. Over there on that side, going towards Polk City.
Nah.
Okay.
But I think sometimes when you just do a channel, I like the gift shop video. That's why we did it for you.
Well, we know some of you guys are gonna like other things, and that's cool. I'm not expecting every single subscriber is gonna like everything I put out there. I mean, that's just unrealistic, and you have to live on Mars to think that. But
well, the thing is like, I'd rather be friends with people that like everything different than just one specific thing.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, if you just put DoorDash videos, or just say you just put Disney videos, you're friends with people who like the same thing you like. You see what I'm saying? Like, just one thing.
Right.
But the aspects is we like to try new stuff.
Yeah.
And and we like people who like different things and stuff. Because, someone that might like something different from us, and they tell us about it, or if we ever meet them and they show us something, then it's more interesting, because then it's like, oh wow, I learned something new, and guess what, I like it. Like, I wish I could afford a metal detector, but to be honest with you, to have a metal detector, I think would be a waste of money for us, because it would sit in the closet more, because we're not really experts. But when we watch that Oak Island, and that guy does the metal detector, he makes it like, wow,
He's got the big one.
I mean, it's like our ghost equipment.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, we got the ghost equipment. different, like your scary movies.
True.
Like our ghost equipment, sits more. At one time we were using it a lot, but it sits, it's sitting down more. But when we get back into Savannah, we get to use it. But it's been a while since we've been ghost hunting, and now, that's something you have to get back into. Ghost hunting, unless you're making fake videos, that's easy to make. I mean, we try to do ghost hunting.
Yeah.
Beacon would love that. Yeah, we try. We got some ghost hunting video. Asian food to go 4.8. You want
Where is that?
Kathleen Griffin. Well, the house is in Kathleen.
Restaurant somewhere in here.
West Bella
Vista
is the house.
No. Kick me out, please.
All right. But it's like I said,
after this. Damn, I missed it.
We got to click one more.
One more.
But with the ghost hunting, like, it's easy to make fake ghost hunting videos, but like, we don't, we don't have the smarts to make a fake one. But when we do it, we feel.
But see, that's the thing. I'm not into all that
theatrics stuff.
That's what I'm trying to say.
But the thing is like when we really go ghost hunting, like BB comes prepared with crosses, and we feel.
I don't play that crap.
And like I said, the one time we were at her son's house, and I'm not lying, I was with the grandkids, real life Ghostbusters. We were with the grandkids, and I don't care what her son says and the daughter-in-law says, because they were like, oh yeah, those kids, 4 kids would tell you, and that phone app never ever popped out words
like it did that day.
That day it popped out words left and right, and it was at a continuous inside their house, and it was answering every question.
Like one of the ghosts.
As a matter of fact, I was so drained leaving, and it even knew what BB was talking out there with
my son.
Yeah, and even the kids. The one daughter was like, "Oh yeah, my mom's in the room with her sister, and she usually, brings her down." And the machine was saying it to us.
Yeah.
And shit. I mean, and when I left that house, I was drained. I mean, my energy was drained leaving that house.
Yeah,
and I don't care what anyone said.
And then all the kids were talking and asking questions.
Yeah.
And
nobody would believe us. No one believed us.
One of the ghosts told my oldest grandson that he needed to go to church.
Yeah. But it was funny. Like I said, it was naming all these names of the bodies of the ghosts that were inside that house. And it was saying what they were talking outside. It was literally saying what.
Yeah, it said a woman in a room.
And when we did the one app where it was showing the body just in that one corner of the house,
it was apparently
that's only where it would detect the body thing from. And like I said, and her son and her daughter-in-law were like, oh yeah, whatever. And we're just like, are you serious? Like, this thing literally.
My granddaughter's like, Nana, you gotta believe us. The ghost told JJ he needed to go to church. I was like, oh my.
And it was, like I said, that day, man.
And that was the day I brought him over the crosses, right?
Yeah. But that day was like, I'm serious.
I told her, I said, you just go put your daddy's cross up in your room.
One day I'm going to put it live when I'm over there. But I promise you, that day, that ghost app was talking. Because when we were recording it, right, it was like, we were waiting and waiting. Even when we were by the Bellamy Bridge, it didn't talk that much.
No, it didn't.
And I was like, oh man, this is a crappy app. Like, I'm thinking like, oh wow.
The kids were asking
this app
questions.
doesn't fake talk a lot.
And then the one.
So that's why.
And one of their
fake talking.
And one of their cats started acting weird.
Yeah, even the animals. Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Yeah.
But that thing, like I said, that was.
Because JJ's like, what's wrong with, I can't remember the name of the cat, But anyway, it would not go in.
Weird,
it was
yes.
weird that day. And I'm like, oh, okay.
Like I said, that day I walked out, I was drained. I've never felt like that. But that's the thing, like, to do ghost hunting, that's something like it's not like riding a bike and you stop riding a bike and you can ride a bike again. Like, that's something more spiritually that
you got to prepare
if you don't
yourself
feel
for.
it, you can tell. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If you're not into it, you can tell. And it's not really, I don't care if you're trying to make content or what. If you're not feeling it, you're just not feeling it that day.
Right.
You know, I mean, a lot has to come to play, and a lot has to do
And
with
you got to be careful with what you're doing.
a lot of these ghost hunters, since they do that every day on a regular basis, they know the senses,
Yeah.
and they know, you know, because again, ghost hunting is not finding ghosts. Ghost hunting is proving that it's not a ghost.
You're trying to
So
debunk it.
Yeah, you're trying to debunk it. You're not there to say like, oh my God, that's a ghost. You're trying to say, well, hang on a second. Is that a ghost, or is that just a noise that the tree made? Or,
Right.
you know, did they pick up that body scan? Is that coming because
There's a tree in the background?
there's something right that it's picking up something? Those, like I said,
But I mean,
it's about debunking it. It's not about proving that there's a ghost there or just trying to fake it.
right.
Because sometimes words just come out. I wish I knew where that brook.
trail was. You're not going to get
It's
it
98
anyway.
North.
There's 8 people or 7 people watching it, not counting you.
But they're not hitting it either. 12, I think, for
Brook
7.
Ridge, that's down near by Rock Ridge.
Damn it. But like I said, you know, that ghost hunting is...
It took me a while to figure that one out. And that's something that people need to take seriously, because if you open up Pandora's box,
oh, yeah.
you better be ready to get help to close that
we even got
box.
2 dolls at the house
Yes.
that are have spirits in them.
Yeah. They're a little mischievous. They like to get in my nail room and move
We haven't
things
even messed
around.
with them 2 dolls in the room.
No, they mess with me all the time.
But-
they move my shit around.
But like I said, you know, you got to be careful, because if you get one of them latched onto you, or you get a nasty one,
That won't be fun.
but we're planning on going back to Savannah to do some more ghost hunting over there. I just hope that, like, when we do it, that I get that feeling again that
And some people don't believe in ghosts, and unfortunately, I'm one that do. I do believe in them, because I seen them as a kid.
But yeah, Dad Vader says you can rent those metal.
Oh, I didn't know that.
But like, metal detecting looks cool. But you see, a lot of beaches here, they won't let you metal detect on there. And
Knarf, when you make it really big on YouTube, you will move. And where to?
no, we
I
won't
never
move.
move.
No, no.
No.
Hell no.
I make it really big on YouTube. How about I go over to Europe and take a vacation? I'll go see my Scotland, my Ireland, and my UK, and my Wales.
Yeah.
How
like
about that?
December
Spain.
will probably be the last time we go to Puerto Rico. After
For
we-
every 3 months. Now, we may go back for a week.
if their
but-
house is still there, we might. But I think, you know, once the house is sold,
Because this is...
I really don't, you know, no.
No. Oh, God, no. No, that's going down
But
there.
we're gonna go in August. I gotta start looking for plane tickets when we come back from West Palm.
As long as there's no hurricanes in the vicinity of the
then-
island.
December, January, and then that's it.
Because next year, I want to go to the Grand Canyon. I want to go to West Virginia. I want to go to Kentucky.
Pigeon Forge again.
Yes.
That was nice.
You know, I want to do some traveling before my arthritis kicks in so bad I'm not able to move.
Do you want to just...
I'm just going to decline it because I want to get paid by the order. This is taking too long.
Decline and then dash. Dash now. 8:30. Now we're getting paid by the order.
Shit, I should have did that a while ago. I'm sitting here way too long. My body's getting stiff.
75%. Okay.
Yeah, because I declined 2 or 3.
Now let's see if we get some diamonds.
Go, baby, go.
But yeah, we want to go back to Pigeon Forge.
I want to go to West Virginia. That's where a lot of my family is from. Kentucky. And eventually, when I go back to Michigan, I'm going to drive across the border to Canada. $350 for 1.8? Sure. Gets us back on the board. Because I can do that and stay over there for 2 or 3 days and go see my family's stuff, historical stuff over there. I'm ready for that. So and we can't do any of all that. Oh, are you serious? No way.
Miles.
That's Polytech. Oh my God, no.
That's in Polk City. That's all the way to hell.
That's Polytech. That's what I said.
Oh, hell no.
Oh, that one from Beulah Lake's coming back. No, we're not gonna, I already
continue straight onto Mall Access 2, then turn right
Gamer
onto
Man
US
about it,
98
but
South.
we're not gonna go back
Take
every
the
3
next
months
right onto
next
US
year.
98 South.
And there's so much events that are happening here in Lakeland. Like I said, we went to that.
Continue on US 98
There's a
South
video
for half a mile.
That's coming out today where we went to that Tasty Tuesday. There's a lot of events that are happening here.
Yeah, I mean,
there's just, like I said, right here in Lakeland, this is perfect. This is like, you don't want to leave this area. There's too much just to do here. Go to the villages.
yeah.
Go to the Russell Stofers again out there by the villages.
Yeah, I want to do that.
It's a couple of restaurants we want to hit out there as well.
Oh, no. Y'all should know by now I don't do alcohol. I just don't. No, I always wanted to go to Ireland,
This
Scotland.
Friday, they're having something. We're going to be dashing, unfortunately, but this Friday, they're going to have something in Lakeland downtown again.
But we won't be here.
No, we'll be dashing.
Oh, Friday, yeah.
Yeah. But they're having some kind of music fest or something down there.
No, but can our friend
I know
always...
Cinco de Mayo, they're having something down there too in Lakeland. I mean, it's a lot of events that are happening that Lakeland has been doing. It's like every week there's either 1 or 2 events going on. But that Tasty Tuesday is every third
In a quarter mile, turn
Tuesday
right.
of the month. And like I said, the video we did is just showing you what it's about. We didn't participate in buying the tickets, but the next one we are going to buy the tickets and try the food, the samples out, because we were talking to that one couple. Oh my God, those chicken wings. And
Yeah, that was at Mojo's Federal.
yeah, and they give you a list to show you what they're giving. So that's the good thing. You're not going inside the store to see. You can choose whatever restaurant you want to go into.
Yeah.
And like we were just saying earlier and stuff, you know, because they had some where they were giving alcohol at these breweries. But if you're not drinking and you see something that you think you don't like, you just go to the ones that you do like.
Yeah. It tells you what they're offering for samples, so.
And you can share it. You don't have to, it's not a person. You buy 10 tickets for $25, and they were giving some
Big portion.
Real samples.
Yeah.
And people just walking around friendly, BSing.
Yep. But you'll see that in the video when it comes out.
Turn right, then turn right. GPS signal lost.
You're always lost.
It always loses at McDonald's.
Doing DoorDash, it just loses it. Period.
Get your butt inside there. And I know next month we're going to Elvis's. Where Elvis is buried at. And they got a strawberry shortcake McFlurry limited time. That's interesting. I can't wait till they do the new Big Mac and the new burgers. They're supposed to add more sauce. Wow, 11.10 for 5.6 miles.
Oh well. Sorry, Charlie. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do.
And they're supposed to cook the French fries into the burgers. Where's that going towards?
98 South.
Okay. And then the cheeseburgers are supposed to be more cheesier as well. We love you, Ace. Someone graffitied that car.
That car's been like that for a whole year.
Are you serious?
Yes. It's there every time. I don't think that truck moves.
Maybe someone died.
Turn right
That's
onto
what I'm
Bent's Place, then turn right onto Crevasse Street. Take the next right onto Crevasse Street, Lakeland Park Center Drive, then turn right onto US 98 South.
Man,
Take
we
the
got
next
some
right
people
onto
begging.
US 98 South, US Highway 98 North.
Homeless and blind. Oh, you're facing the sun. And you don't have sunglasses on, but you're blind.
And he's a veteran.
Well, they got veteran services everywhere that'll help a veteran out, so.
Anyway.
So I'm saying there's a lot of veteran stuff here.
Mm-hmm.
The other guy's got a clean face and a haircut. The other guy's got a trim beard and a haircut. Also, I am a veteran.
Mm-hmm.
Homeless and blind, and also...
Anything helps. Also, I'm a veteran.
Gotcha. Well, if he's blind, he's got to have the VA. Will help him. over here trying to
In half a mile, turn left onto Pyramid Parkway.
I'm describing how the homeless guy can get benefits. That doesn't make sense. You're blind. You got 100% disability through the VA.
Right.
And everything is given to you for free. Everything.
Yep.
Computers, wheelchairs, everything you want, they will give it to you for free. Go figure.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you gotta look real deep when you read something. Because then they sound like oxymorons.
Yeah. It feels like that one chick. She's homeless, but yet she's got, you know, Adidas tennis shoes on that are brand new jeans, brand new shirts. You know, she's wearing a gold watch. Okay. I'm not buying that one, babe. Try again. At least if you're going to say you're homeless, look the part.
Turn left onto Pyramid Parkway, then turn right
Yeah, I haven't
onto
seen
West
that one
Robson
lady.
Street.
Wonder if she passed away.
No, she's working up at Walmart.
No, that one lady where the one time the guy was wearing the leg brace, and the next time she was wearing the leg brace. The one that used to ride the bike a lot with the dude. We haven't seen them in a long time. They must have hit the lottery.
Well, they said this isn't working. Let's go get a real job.
No, they got so much money they don't need to go out there no more. Or they passed away. Because that one homeless girl, she has 2 dogs.
Yeah.
And pets ain't cheap.
And they're not little dogs either.
And pets ain't cheap to have. You know what I'm saying? Pets are expensive. And the pets look needy. They don't look like they miss a meal.
That's what I said, and they're big dogs, so they eat a lot.
But if they build that homeless community, the houses for those homeless, we'll see. They cleared out land over there. They're supposed to, supposedly,
building micro houses for them.
the homeless. So we'll see how that works. If that's what they're gonna do. Because that's where they used to wash their clothes, and the people used to feed them once a day in the morning. And then they would wash their clothes, and the homeless people would clean the yard up.
Yeah.
And they hang out there for a couple hours, and then boop.
Turn right onto West Robson Street, then turn left onto Lynn Drive. Take the next left onto Lynn Drive. In a quarter mile, turn right onto Crevasse Street, Lakeland Park Center Drive.
Remember one time this would take us on I-4 and tell us we'd have to stop on I-4 and get out and walk to the house.
Yeah.
Turn right onto Crevasse Street, Lakeland Park Center Drive.
Yeah, like the house is here to the left.
Yeah.
Get out of iFood. Stop.
Just throw it over.
Now, walk.
In 600 feet, turn left onto Wilkins Avenue.
Well, they got a big old garden back there.
Take the next left onto Wilkins Avenue, then you will arrive at your destination.
Okay, I've never been this deep.
You have arrived.
15.
15. It's gotta be over.
Right there.
Okay.
And new houses here.
Yep.
2 or 3 new houses they built back here, so these must have been empty lots.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, these must have been empty lots here. I was thinking too, because I think there was a black kid that was shot because he knocked on the wrong house, and there was another people that were shot because they pulled into the wrong driveway. And now this makes me wonder about making U-turns. And
It was $2 delivery, and she tipped $1.50.
but it makes you wonder now, if you ever go to the wrong house or you pull in the wrong driveway, you get shot. Yeah, that's your seatbelt.
I know what it is. Jesus. Alrighty, here we go.
The whole 350.
Well, gotta start somewhere. So going 6:30, it needs to start picking up.
Yes, it does.
Even Uber Duber's not doing nothing.
I'm going to drive straight to the north side. Where the hell is it? Oh, no, that's downtown Lakeland.
No.
That's downtown Lakeland.
All right.
Yeah, put that on pause for a second. Let's get to the north side here and let's see if we get anything. Maybe more stuff. Maybe we might get some pizza.
Or Checkers that way.
Yeah, because I was thinking, like, where the hell is there a Checkers? And boom. That's downtown.
Yep.
Matter of fact, downtown Crisper's closed. That place used to do a lot of DoorDash.
That
I'm
place,
surprised
yeah.
that place closed, but
So am I.
that was really weird that it closed.
Okay. Oh, I hate this freaking arm.
Sounds like we might have rain on our little getaway. Hopefully we won't get flood. That's okay. And just think that there's no restaurants on the property. So we have to drive, I think it's like 20 minutes to the nearest property. I mean, to the nearest, there's a mall there with a whole bunch of food court
Courts.
thingies. Let's just hope that ain't flooded.
Because Because if it is,
or else we're
going
gonna be eating a lot of ham and cheese sandwiches.
God help us.
Maybe David can bring a flatbread.
Right?
I'm gonna ask him to bring a flatbread. I haven't tried out Hungry Howie's flatbread. Guess we'll be eating flatbreads. We'll be ordering DoorDash. And don't tip.
So why is that Honda speeding up? You ain't going nowhere.
Hopefully, a lot of the water went down.
Yeah.
Before that rain comes in, because I know they were still showing some areas still had some flood.
Yeah.
Not major flood, but they still had.
Well, the cars weren't covered.
I mean, the only
underwater.
good thing is that we got this all-wheel drive here. That's the only good thing we got going. That's got to be an N line. That Hyundai.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Get up there close enough. That does look like an inline though, because there's no black around the wheels.
And it's a little speedy.
Yeah. And the top is black, so yeah, that's got to be an inline.
Katrina.
Hey, darling. Yeah, it's got the N in the back.
Yeah, it's an N line.
Sporty little booger, it.
I wonder if that's a Kona.
It's about the size of a Kona. Ooh, you hear it?
That might have the turbo in it.
Oh, that's definitely got the turbo
yeah,
in
got
it.
the turbo in it. Yeah, that's got the turbo. That's the one I didn't want to get, the turbo.
Yeah.
We could have got a turbo in this. But when the turbo breaks, it's
So does your pocketbook. You know, it's been, what, 2 years since we did any videos on the car and the truck?
Maybe.
For the Corolla Car Club. Let's put it on there. I guess you're out of that now, huh? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm out of the car thing. I'd rather travel.
You're right, me too.
I mean, we hardly ever use the car, might as well sell it.
No, we're not selling it.
Hang on. Didn't know they had that. Yeah, they got the flatbread pizza they've been
They got
advertising.
chicken flatbread pizza, or flatbreads.
Yeah.
Well, if Cam's brother's doing it in Zephyr Hills, you know Cam's got to be
Zephyr
doing
Hills
it.
store. It's
So,
a big thing. Try our flatbread pizza.
or chicken flatbreads, yeah.
Yeah, not pizza. I'm sorry, flatbread. Yeah. Oh, that's Kathleen Burger King.
It's going down Duff Road.
We'll do it.
Let's do it. What the hey?
You know that place is slow.
Well,
Head to your pickup at Burger King 7396 Kathleen
Yeah,
Road.
hang on.
here we go again, guys.
In a half-mile turn left on Duff Road using the left lane.
Yeah, we know.
As a matter of fact, tomorrow we're going to try that. We will just take your car around just in case. Not a problem. Not a problem. That's why I'm happy we got this all-wheel drive because
yeah, you never know what kind of bad weather you're gonna run into, whether it's here.
Remember that time we got stuck on my mom's property?
Yes.
Well, guess
Turn
what?
left on Duff Road.
Deb, we ain't getting stuck no
more.
Not with the all-wheel drive, we ain't getting stuck. But yeah, that's why I said when we bought the next vehicle, this vehicle, it had to be all-wheel drive.
Yep.
No ands and ifs and buts about it. Like,
Stay there, little Corolla.
hopefully this Burger King I have it ready, because normally a lot of this Burger King, the $5 for 4 miles, is getting to the Burger
King because it's going
but it's
on
right
Willow.
there. Yeah. How long have you two been DoorDashing? For a couple of months or long, since DoorDash first started.
Yes.
You can see our videos from day
Way
one,
back
when DoorDash first started. That's when we started DoorDashing. But again, it was only part-time.
Yeah.
Then we were just dashing
on the weekends.
Like, we were just dashing one day a week or something like that. It really wasn't.
No, because we had regular jobs we had to attend with.
Yeah.
Well, that one up there is the new Tucson because of the tail lights, but it's not the end line because it's all white and black.
Yeah, because we were the first DoorDash people for two people to ever dash together. And people used to tell us, you can't do that, you can't do that, you can't.
I'm calling and telling DoorDash. You go right ahead. DoorDash don't pay my insurance.
We'll put our videos out now. Everybody dashes with their dog and
Pretty
everything.
much, yeah. It's a full-time gig for us.
Yeah, now it's a full-time.
Yeah.
I'm going to go. I'll see you. All righty. We'll see you Sunday. And just pray for no rain.
Yes. Or I'm packing that bathing suit for nothing.
We'll be swimming with the alligators in the pool. Well, as long as it's not lightning, we're good.
Yeah.
I'll go swimming in the pool in the rain. As long as it's not lightning.
Or thundering. Because where there's thunder, there's lightning. Somewhere.
But yeah, everyone's telling us you couldn't double dash with two people. Yeah. Now everyone does it.
Do it with the kids.
Some people double dash with two people and a dog.
Yep.
Some people bring their pet snakes with them.
Oh, that would be horrible.
But yeah, we used to get a lot of people. You can't do that. It's against the contract. Like,
I didn't see that in
dash with two people.
I was like, I didn't see that in my contract. I could see that.
Nothing in
now
there.
that would be like the Uber driving part of it, but not Uber Eats.
Well, I know like there's one place, one of the companies, I don't know which it is, and I think it might be the Amazon one. You can't have two people there, and then there's another one because I think they deliver medical stuff.
Oh.
You can't have people.
Well, that makes sense.
In a car, but you know, if you're an independent driver, why would it matter if you had two people?
In 1 mile, turn right on Kathleen Road.
I'm gonna be a top dasher and dash my way out of California. Hey, just think when you're moving over here and you drive your car over here,
dash along the way.
Dash along the way. You know, when you drive 10 hours, pull over, sleep at the town. Look at this
Listen
dude.
here,
Man,
you don't want your cruise too long. Come
I'll
on
tell
now,
you,
people. Crazy, crazy. And it's only Wednesday.
It's Wacky Wednesday, that's why. Wacky Wednesday.
In a quarter mile, turn right on Kathleen Road using the right lane. In a quarter mile, turn right on Kathleen Road using the right lane.
Say it one more time just for good measure.
In a quarter mile, choose Banana Road in the right lane.
Turn right on Kathleen Road.
Sometimes
yeah. Every time you stop and you decide you want to take a break, you just do a little dash for hotel money.
all right.
Ooh.
Okay. A bumpity bump bump.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh my.
Me too. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Rain all you want. Just don't thunder and lightning.
No.
And we will go swimming. I'm gonna have to bring my GoPro then, so it can get wet. I mean, I'm ready. I'm ready to go down there. And relax. And hopefully they got some good places to eat down there. Because I couldn't really tell too much in that mall. It's an outdoor mall area. That's the only thing that stinks about that Fort Lauderdale area there is that a lot of places they got some crazy prices. They're like real fancy. Wow. What? Huh?
Willow Wisp is right behind us.
Where?
Across the street.
So we're delivering across the street.
Yeah.
You drove 4 miles to deliver across the street.
They want you to go down Duff Road because you got to go down Willow Wisp Drive East.
Oh, so it's not behind us. Yeah, Willow Wisp
is right there.
Okay. All right, how am I over there?
Clear.
All right, so we're going right across the street to deliver. Wow, they couldn't come. We drove more just to get here than to deliver.
Turn left to stay on Willow
Delivery is
Wisp Drive
0.4
West.
miles. Just imagine what that costs.
Oh well.
I'm
Turn
seriously.
right on Willow Wisp Drive North.
When you could have literally walked here. You could have walked to that Burger King.
Yep.
That would have been a nice walk. Burn some calories. Some nice little houses back here.
Mm-hmm.
Just ahead, turn left on Willow-Wisp Drive East.
Like, dude, you made us drive all this just to bring you a hamburger across the street?
And it's the Impossible Burger at that.
Oh, a veggie? A
Yeah.
vegan? Oh my God.
Turn left on Willow-Wisp Drive
And
East.
usually vegan people, they're healthy. They like to walk. This vegan don't like to walk.
Maybe they're just turning vegan and they gotta keep.
75-28. Holy moly.
Drop off on the left.
20.
These veganers.
Right there. 75-28 right there.
And they got a, right here.
That's what I said.
And they got a car in the driveway.
Mm.
An Infinity at the most. Son of a gun. Go figure. I don't know why you're going back there. You kept it up front. Just for one vegan Whopper, we literally drove 4 miles to drive 0.4 for $5. $5, 1.9, joyfully. That's a Diamond Girl. We'll take it. We've never delivered from joyfully.
Head south on Willow-Wisp Drive East.
Yeah, look like we might have some good dashes out this way. That's another one. We're going right back to where Burger King was, which is 0.5 to drive 1.2. So that means it'll be either 1 mile or under or 0.8. We got Joyful Chinese.
Do what now?
Joyful Chinese. We got a Diamond Girl for
Okay.
1.2 miles.
Okay.
We got to deliver to another person that lives around here. But that's good. That at least we know
In 300
DoorDash.
feet, turn right onto
Remember,
Willow-Wisp
DoorDash would
Drive
never
North.
hit out here.
No.
Take the next right onto
And
Willow-Wisp
Burger
Drive
King, you
North.
would hardly hear, a Burger
From this
King dash.
one, yeah.
And we thought when this Burger King was
In
built,
1,000 feet, turn left onto
that
Willow-Wisp
there was
Drive
going to be a
West.
lot of hits from here. Because it's the only Burger King in the area.
Yeah, on this side.
Then we're going for Joyful.
Take the next left onto Willow-Wisp Drive West, then turn right to stay on Willow-Wisp Drive West.
You say that 10 times fast.
But yeah, these are nice houses here.
Mm-hmm. Well, they got a nice piece of land with them.
Yeah.
But they ain't butted up against
Take
one
the
another.
next right to stay on Willow-Wisp Drive
I
West,
mean, you literally
then
got
turn
Burger
left onto
King,
County Road
Chinese,
35,
and
alternate.
the Publix,
Mm-hmm.
where we go shopping across the street.
Mm-hmm.
Take the next left onto County Road 35, alternate Kathleen
And
Road,
Domino's
then your
Pizza.
destination will be on the right.
I mean, Publix alone.
Yep. Clear after the white Chevy.
I mean, literally, Publix alone is worth just living across the street from it because they make everything. Ooh, shoot, dude. What are you doing?
Not me, dude. You. You're the one behind the wheel and the gas pedal.
I never know. Well, that's because we've never driven across the
it.
road.
But wow, what a bumpity bump there. All right.
And we've gone to this place. It's okay.
I don't like it.
I mean, it's not the greatest, but it's okay.
Mm.
Wow, only 2 trips on Uber all day today. I didn't think so. Thought we had more. So today is really not as big as it was on Monday. And we did sit down for a while at the secret location. That's why we came even further north. But this is Kathleen area now. This is the sticks. Oh, then you got 7-Eleven, this Chinese place, Burger King, and the Dollar General. Oh, and Markham Pizza. Marco Pizza. So really not much that you would find Dashers sitting here. This is even a smaller market than going by the mall. That's why you don't find that many people out here. If you do, it's because they're on that 98 over there where we were, where we got the Dash, where the Papa John's is at, and the Checkers, and the Pizza Hut, the McDonald's, the Wendy's, the Little Caesars, the Dunkin' Donuts. It takes 4 miles just in that general area, 4 to 5 miles to get from there to here. Like that's what it literally did, was the 4 point something miles. It was 4 miles to get here, and then the 0.6 just to go to the person's house. I hear you get your post. We don't have any in PA. Tell us some more. Do they do hot? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. We do a lot of videos at this Publix right here. Yeah, they got hot chicken, man, mashed potatoes, panini. They cook your sandwiches, wraps.
Oh, what?
Asking about Publix.
Oh.
Like they do hot meals and everything.
Oh, yeah.
But their fried chicken is
Almost as good as KFC.
whole chicken.
Rotisserie chickens.
Yeah. And then they got the meals that are already prepared, and all you gotta do is stick them in your oven.
Yep. And then they've got the apron meals that are pre-made, and all you got to do is cook them.
But the ones I'm saying, the ones that are already prepared, like meatball, spaghetti, and everything.
Oh, yeah.
You put it in your
oven or your microwave.
Salads and. But I said I know they changed it up, the hot thing. They got, like I said, mashed potato, macaroni,
Claire.
meats, and they got all the soups, the chili. Oh man, the chili.
He loves the chili.
Literally, the chili. to
Continue
die
on
for.
Duff Road for
Right
1
there.
mile.
1.4 miles.
Yeah.
But when we do our Publix videos, the Kathleen one, this is the one
Yeah.
that we do our videos from. This is the newest one where we ate upstairs. It's this one here, but you'll see in the videos when we always walk, because the deli's right there in the front
Yeah.
where all the food is at. They even have an olive bar, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, they got hot plates.
They sure do. They sell sushi
Now-
there, everything.
That compared to Fancy Fruit, the Crayola one, the other video we did the other day, that hot food cafeteria style. Now Publix can't beat that.
No.
Because that's all Spanish,
Yeah.
Latin food. But that Fancy Fruit, if you're looking for Latin food,
That's your
nobody. Because Publix does sell panini,
ticket. Yeah.
but it's an American. At Publix, like this is really country here in Kathleen. Very country, more country than Lakeland. So every Publix tends to their market area. It's the same thing like with Walmart. You go to Walmart here, it's a lot of country clothes. You go to Walmart in Orlando, it's a lot of Disney clothes. Now, if you go to Walmart in Kissimmee, it's a lot of touristy Disney, but
In a quarter
touristy
mile,
clothes.
turn
Like
left onto Lewis Road.
it all depends on the market that you go to how these stores are set up.
Right.
So, you know, their hot plates over here
Turn
are
left
just set
onto
up
Lewis
to the
Road.
area. But if you're looking for some Spanish food, boy, ain't no one beating Fancy Fruit, the Criolla Kitchen. No one.
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto Timbercrest Place.
Did Cameron say how he ended up in Florida? Yeah, I came down here one day I came down here
Take
in
the next
December
right onto Timbercrest Place, then turn right
with my
onto
ex-wife
Briarway
and
Loop.
kids, my aunt and her grandkids, my mother, my father. There was 1, 2.
Right here.
No,
No, it's the next one.
See, 4
Take
kids,
the next right
6,
onto Briarway Loop. Your
7, 8.
destination will be on the left.
There had to be about 11 or 12 people. We all came down here on vacation, and we stood in a house in Kissimmee, and it was in December.
7850.
Right
Your
there.
destination is on the left.
And we had rented a whole house for a week, and and the weather was like this. What we're having right now, this year, we're having a spring, no humidity, no nothing. So it was over here, and the pool was not big. It was like looking like a bean, and I was in this house, and I was just like with 12 Puerto Ricans in this house, and I was like what? You know, you walk out to the pool. This weather was in December. We're over here swimming. The weather was beautiful, and next thing you know, building a house next year in Lakeland. Building a house in Lakeland and never bought a pool. Never got a pool, because pools are a pain in the ass. I'm from living in New Jersey growing up. I used to have to take care of the pool. But yeah, like I said, just came down here one year and moved here the next year, had a house built. And I just, you know.
GPS signal lost.
And the crazy thing is, like, the past 3-4 years, it's been hot and muggy the whole time. But this year, we are having
An actual rain.
the actual, what I moved down here for. I mean, when the sun hits you, it's hot, but it's not hot where you're not sweating, because there's been no humidity. There's been no humidity.
Enjoy it, because the
My wife and I are
humidity
coming to Florida this winter. Can't wait to try some places we don't have up north. We used to race a horse at Pompano back in the 80s. Oh, wow.
Nice.
Well, the good thing is in Tampa, they have that Tampa Downs. We did a couple of videos out of there. Tampa Bay Downs.
Yep.
Sometimes me and BB will go there to watch the horse racing
Yep.
going on. I mean, we don't bet or none because we really don't understand it, but if we're not doing none and we want to take a ride and we know we want to eat something out that way that's different, we'll go to the Tampa Bay Downs.
Yep.
And stuff. I mean, it's far, but it's not that far. But I mean, like, if you're going to the Downs, it's because that's where you want to go to.
Right.
You know, that's where they have the Tampa Bay Downs. It's trafficy, and it's a different part of Tampa.
The upper part of Florida, like Ocala area, going all the way up into Jacksonville and towards the border, that's all horse country there. That's all Squarian.
Yeah, Esquarian, yes.
That's all so beautiful.
As a matter of fact, there's a place that's like the Villages, but it's an Esquarian village.
Yes. It's all about horses.
But I don't know too much about it, that place, because I would love to go there, but it seems like some events that they do have, you have to pay. And, you know, it's not that I wouldn't want to pay, but it's like, I don't want to pay for something I don't know yet. And then I go there and I don't like it, and then that would really, you know, I wouldn't be too happy, because then it'd be like, man, I just wasted money on this. Like I said, when we went to that Tasty Tuesday, we walked around the whole event first. We didn't buy no tickets. We wanted to see what it was about. Now that we know that it's something worth it, we'll spend the $25 and get the 10 tickets for the taste thing. But there isn't a equestrian by Ocala area over there. And it's like the Villages, but
it's all about the horses.
It's all about the horses.
Yeah.
And they have horse events and everything.
Yeah.
So if you own a horse, that's where you would want to move to.
Oh, let me tell you, they got some beautiful Arabians over there.
And like out here in Kathleen, a lot of people with horses.
Yep.
Where that Publix is, that's all horse people around here.
Yep.
Now we're heading back into Lakeland. But yeah, where we just were before by that Burger King, that's all horse. Sometimes you see them riding the horses going to the store. And
yep.
But like I said, there's always something for everybody in Florida. And 705 for 4 miles.
Taco Bell.
Down Markham. Okay, I'll take it.
All right.
I mean, this place is hitting.
Enter your pickup at Taco Bell 6780.
I mean, we're hitting over here, so might as well stay over here in this area here. But yeah, that's what happened. One day just came here vacation and just fell in love with it. I was like, man, this beautiful weather in December.
Mile, turn left on Man Road.
A house with a pool.
It reminded him of Puerto Rico.
No, it was just like
palm trees.
Well, I love the palm trees, yeah.
Palm trees, coconut
That was
trees.
the closest I would have gotten to Puerto Rico.
To live there.
To live there.
And not be in a third world country.
Right. And be able to have a good job. And then when I moved down here, I was like, $5.25 an hour? Are you seriously? But nah. And when I came here, the KKK was literally right down this road at another Publix.
Turn right.
Publix Mojo pork is amazing. Yes. I call it penin. Hello, BB and cameraman. Hey, Marcia. Is your first video still on YouTube? The first video? Yeah. What's
the title? Oh my God.
That's the one where we went to
New York?
No. The Chinese restaurant where you hit me in the car.
Oh.
Where we got into an accident, you hit me.
Yeah.
And almost totaled the front end of your car.
Yeah.
What's the name of that place?
I don't know. It was a Chinese buffet. I don't remember.
That one used to go.
Me.
Is it Wings?
No, it was MEI something.
It was right here.
Right. Yeah, but it's not called that anymore.
No?
No, they changed the name.
But yeah, all our videos are up.
Yep.
That was when I used to be on the videos.
Oh, shoot.
That was when I used to be in the videos. Is it Wings or?
Something. I don't know. I don't remember it. Me and Brenda used to go there for lunch too before we'd go to work.
Yeah, that was where BB was following me and somebody in front of me was turning and I went to slow down and she ran right into me. It was a buffet, a Chinese buffet. Yes, Mel Wang's Chinese Buffet. That's the name of the video as well. That's it. That's it. Marcia knows the name of the restaurant. She's pretty smart, boy. Mi Wei's Chinese. Yep.
Coronado Court.
And Michelle's laughing because you hit me in the car.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was BB's and Brenda's go-to. And then she's like, well, let's go try it. And you were going to work or something.
I was on my way to work, and that whole weekend
I was like, all right, follow me.
Yeah, and that whole weekend
turn right on
we
US
used
Highway
my car.
Then turn left
and
on
she was worried about the gas.
Yes.
And she's looking at the gas, and I'm stopping because the car's turning.
And I did.
And that whole hood popped. As a matter of fact, I think in the video I showed the buckle hood.
Yeah.
That whole hood was buckled. My Camry took that car, that big ass Infiniti out. But and the crazy thing is that damn Camry's still driving around with the dent in it.
Yeah.
With the dent in it.
And the Infinity.
Yeah. But that Camry took out BB's front end.
It sure did.
That bitch, man, that was an expensive. We fixed that on our own, and that was expensive just for the hood. And,
just the hood.
And then
we had to have that damn thing shipped from New York.
And then the body shop, because we thought we had to get the whole front end replaced. They were lucky enough they were able to bang it out.
Yeah.
I'm making jambalaya. Oh. Going to watch it. Be back in 8 minutes. But yeah. Makes me think of that Zatarain video that you made.
Oh.
You could have made, that's jambalaya, right?
Well, you can turn it into jambalaya, yeah.
Yeah. I think I like jambalaya. Now I want to watch it. I mean, you don't see the accident, but I think you'll see me, of course, because that's like back then.
Yeah,
the first few videos I used to go on the video. I've had the red beans and rice. I
haven't had the red beans and rice. I'll have to try it.
Yeah. She did a video where she made that with
pork chops.
With pork chops.
And with that one, you can put like chicken, sausage.
Sausage and everything.
7 years ago. Whoa. Yeah, it's been a while, babe.
But I think I showed the car where the hood was buckled and stuff.
And on top of it, that night at work, they were like, Bonnie, we need you to stay and work a double. I was like, not tonight. I gotta go.
The Zatarain's dirty rice is the best.
Oh yeah, that one's good too.
And the crazy thing is when BB hit me 7 years ago, I promise you, I was in my mind. I was working with Hungry Howie's, I think, at the time.
You were.
It was.
You were doing both.
And I was saying in my mind, like, I wish somebody would hit me so I could retire. And of course, the first accident I got, it was BB, and I couldn't sue her. I mean, I was looking for I was like, man, if someone ever hits me, I promise you, I was like, I'm gonna sue the hell out of them. And that was my mindset back then, but I mean, even though I got into 3 accidents and the one that me and BB got was the head on, I mean, I never not want to be in an accident.
I've never want to be in an accident. I've seen how those turn out, and it's never good.
But like I said, it was like, at that time, I was just tired of working, and I was like, man,
wow,
I'm gonna cash in on the first person, and all of a sudden, first accident, it was BB hitting me from behind, and I jolted. I was like, oh, what the hell? What happened was, Ash, is that she was looking at her gas tank because her gas tank was low, and she was following me. And I can't have fun spending that money. And there was a car in front of me, and it was turning into, I think, Hungry Howie's or somewhere. And I'm looking in the rearview mirror, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
And I'm saying to myself, like, she's going to hit me. And I didn't think she would. And all of a sudden, she just came straight on. Boom! I'm like, are you serious? I was like, are you serious?
I tried slowing down, but it didn't help.
And then all I'm thinking was like, oh man, she fucked up my whole back end of the car. But what happened was that the bumper on the Camry was higher than her grill.
My Infinity grill.
Right. And my bumper ate the front end of her car.
Turn right on El Dorado Avenue.
I was pissed at myself.
My mom always told me, if someone ever hits me, I better open the door and fall out onto the ground. Yeah. Where was the dash cam? Yeah, back then there was none. Ooh, 1061.
Okay, but
Okay, ooh. But and then that was the funny thing is, like, up to that point, before I had moved here in Jersey, your insurance company have any questions?
We didn't turn it in.
No, I couldn't do nothing. But the crazy thing, we weren't married, we were dating, so we had two separate insurances. But the funny thing was, up to that point in Jersey, my cousin used to sue every time he was in an accident. You make $10,000 here and there. And I remember one time we were in an accident and someone hit the side that I was on. And my ears were ringing and everything. And there was about 5 of us in the car.
320.
And, you know, my cousin was to the left of me.
Drop off on the left.
And there was another cousin in the middle, and then the 2 people in the front.
That's 15, 19, 25, 20 right there.
So when the ambulance came and everyone's out the car and I'm sitting on the ground, you know, my head was hurting and everything. The ambulance like, you know, you okay? You need medical attention? I was like, no, I'm pretty good. And I'm looking over at the car, and the ambulance had a stretcher going in there trying to get someone out of the car. And I'm thinking, like, what the hell is going on here? It was my cousin went back into the car, and he laid down on the back floor, and the ambulance was taking him out in a one of those flat boards, neck brace, and like they left me there because I just said, no, I'm okay. And they all ran to him. And he wound up suing. It was funny because it was my other cousin's friend, and he was telling his brother, like, no, man, don't sue. And my cousin still sued. And he wound up making like $20,000. And he was like, you know, just suing people. And then, like I said, when I was just down here and I was just tired of working, my mindset was like, man, someone hits me, I promise you, I'm going to sue the hell out of them.
That was the first accident I had ever been in.
The first time I got into my dream accident. It was BB who hit me. So I was like, all my hopes and dreams were down the tube. I was like, are you serious, man?
Not like I didn't have enough to cover your ass, but that and then some.
That would have been the breakup. Oh my gosh. But yeah, but the Camry did some damage to that car, boy. Couldn't believe how weak the front end of that one.
Yeah, I didn't realize how weak the front end of that Infiniti was. I found out.
Well, the good thing, this Uber one, $10 for 4 miles is going to boost us.
Turn left on Walt Loop Road.
It's going to help us. But yeah, that was funny as all hell. But
my car was all jacked up.
But yeah, I couldn't believe my cousin had went back into the car, and he wasn't even on the side that the car hit on. And he, like I said, we all came out, and all of a sudden he snuck his butt back into the car and laid on the floor. I'm thinking, like, what the hell's going on over there? My head's ringing. And bastard, he over there.
Turn left.
Oh, excuse me.
I mean, I'm not saying that it's always cool to sue somebody, but, you know, because a lot of people try to put that guilt trip on you, like, and I think that's what happened a lot when I was, you know, got into like a little fender benders. Everyone, you know, was like, oh, you shouldn't sue people. And then it wasn't until that accident where that lady ate the red light and she really messed my head up.
Turn left, then
thinking it was my fault the whole time. And I mean, there was a while there where I was just, you know,
and that's when I said after that one, and then
I was like, you know what, I'm gonna sue this lady because I'm just tired. Because I seen a person, it's like, you're not suing the person, you're suing the insurance company, right? You know. But that, then of course me and BB I got to the first accident, then my second accident was me and BB. That was a year later. Then a year after that, we got into the head-on collision. And we sued those two there. But those were those were worse than that first one that I had. That first one that I had, the reason I sued, because my mind was really, I was just thinking like, you know, flashing yellow, you slow down, you go across the intersection slow, and this lady just literally ate a red light. And like I said, there was for like a good month, I just couldn't believe, like I just kept on blaming myself. But I mean, she got the ticket, it was her fault, but yeah. Because I said, when I hit her in the back of the car, when she came across, because there was a car that was blinded me, was making a left, and I didn't see her coming across. I mean, I was like, you know, like mother effer, you know, like I can't believe this lady came in front of me, and now I'm gonna get screwed. You know, now like, you know, I'm hitting someone. And I just replayed it in my mind. I kept on saying, you know, the law in Florida is the light is flashing yellow, you go through that intersection slow. And that's what I did. I brought it down. You know, if the light are not working, it's a 4-way stop. So in Florida, if you come up to any light, street light that's not working, it's an automatic 4-way stop. But if it's a flashing yellow, you go through there cautiously. And I'm just running that through my mind and running it through my mind and running it. And I was still thinking it was my fault. And then, you know, like, I think 2 days passed, and I was like, you know what? My wrists were hurting and everything. And I was like, nah. I was like, I just can't let this one go. Now, the other two, we had no choice but to sue, because when we got hit from behind at 55 miles, and then when we got hit head on at 50 miles, I mean, we were hurt. We were banged up. I mean, she had neck surgery and stuff. And I had to get some kind of where you burn your nerves in your back or something. I know that was painful. That girl's shirt says, I'm Luke 104%. Whatever that means. This is another Chinese restaurant we got to try here, because the food smells good. And then there's an Italian restaurant. And this is, this Publix here. I mean, Publix around here, they got them so close with each other. Just think, we were at a Publix in Kathleen. We came across 98 where there's another Publix with 5 miles and another 5 miles from that Publix. So right here on this north side, there's 5 miles. What's your acceptance rating now? It was at 75. I mean, I have it on pause now. When I come off of pause, I check it. But we started at 76. One time it was at 78. But it didn't move. But because we were doing the by hour, and then we took a couple of hits to get off the by hour. Which, you know what? She should have had just ended the dash instead of taking the hits. And then we went straight to dash now. And we'll be here till 8:30. So now we're doing it by delivery. It's like when we did the by the hour, we really made, I'm up to 50%. It's been slow and I'm painful. Yes. Yeah, that's what Dirty Bronco said. He's going through the same pain as you are. He's trying to get to 70-something%. He says he's taking everything. He don't care. He's taking everything. Trust me. What's up, John W? Hello, I dashed close to you guys. Cool. But yeah, it is painful, because like I was saying earlier to Dirty Bronco, you know, before we met Yoda, he's not a YouTuber, none. He was a guy we met in Highlands. Before we met him, we were taking practically every order because we didn't know no better. We were just taking it. We didn't know about declining and all that other stuff. So when he was telling us about cherry picking, you know, then we started cherry picking, and then that's where we brought everything down. I did turn one down by the hour. Today was 20 miles. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. You could turn one down every hour, but that's what I was trying to tell her, like,
All right. Sherwood Forest.
with
what?
there's a John W. He says he dashes near us.
Oh.
Uber has $17 an hour for like 2 to something. But the only bad thing about Uber is that it can send you 20 miles and stuff.
Yeah.
But I mean, if it's gonna be, my acceptance rating is 84. Oh wow.
Wow, you're way better.
How do you do when you're you get a lot of diamonds at 84? I mean, that should be like almost top dasher, or top dasher, like right near top dasher. Because I'm gonna say, I think top dasher is 90. I'm gonna say the top dasher should be 90. Because, like people say, if it goes by every 100 order to be that top dasher, you know, you have to at least have 100, you know what I'm saying, a good 100 orders.
Yeah. And he's probably taking a lot that's given to him too.
Right on Walt Loop Road.
Well, when you're, like I said, when it's good, and we were 78, like in the 70s, pretty much all the orders, see, are diamond, and I'm top dasher as well. Okay, yeah.
Yep.
So then the 80, because that's what we're trying to get, is the between, you know, we're trying to get close to 90, because if we get close to 90, at least we can ding a couple, even though it'll bring us down, but at least we're staying in the 80s. You know what I'm saying? You get 88 to 84, and then you try not to let it drop lower than that. But I mean, like I said, if we didn't cherry pick, if we didn't listen to
in 1 mile, turn right on Walt Williams Road.
To Yoda, we would have had a higher percentage.
Yeah.
Because it took a long time just to get the 50%. It was like
after we stopped cherry picking.
And then we would shut it down sometime and just go straight to Uber because they were throwing out garbage, and we didn't want to mess up the 50%. At 50, I'm still getting old. Yeah.
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 Yeah, it's got to be at least 70.
It's got to be at least 70.
Yeah, we figured that out.
Because on a good day of dashing here, we'll get a lot of diamonds and a lot of non-diamonds, but they're good pay orders, even though the miles are a little bit high. Well, to be fair, you could cherry pick back then. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I'm just saying, like, I think if we would have just done our own thing and not feel like, wow, we should cherry pick harder.
Yep.
You know, if we cherry pick less and not cherry pick hard, that could have kept our ratings up, and it wouldn't have been such a struggle. I mean, because we didn't know nothing about ratings or everything. Yeah, definitely things have changed. I mean, cherry picking is
pretty well much obsolete.
Gone. I mean, it's definitely. But like I said, I think if you know, sometimes when you try to do what someone else does, it's good, but.
Yeah, but you can shoot yourself in the foot doing it.
Yeah.
And I think that's what we did.
Yeah. Like, you know, as fast as DOORDASH changes, we weren't keeping up with the changes. We were just still like, nah, we're just gonna cherry pick. You know, who cares? We're still gonna cherry pick, and that's where everyone's mindset went wrong. Is that we weren't willing to change, because, like I said, you're watching. If you watch if you watch another YouTube video out there, and you're watching someone making all this money, no one considers the fact different market, right?
Yes.
It's different. You're possibly watching someone that's in a big market, and you're watching someone where the cost of living is higher. Like Marcia, they pay better down there than they pay in Lakeland, and we're not far from each other. She's in Plant City, but just that difference. So then when you see someone making $1,000 and you're like, man, I can't even make, you know, I'm barely struggling at 200, is because you're watching someone in a bigger market killing it. But of course, their bills are higher.
Yeah.
You know, everything's higher for them. So they're not, they would be doing what you're doing. Oh, you're in Winter Haven. Yeah.
Yeah.
And, you know, like, we're killing it here, but we're killing it in our market. We can do better and we can do more if we work 6 days a week.
Yeah.
At 10 to 10 hours, you know, do morning straight through.
If that's all I did.
Because that's I mean, Yoda was killing it.
Yeah, he was.
But he was out there every day.
Yeah.
Except for one day, and he would do morning shift, lunch shift, and then the late night shift.
Yep.
I used to watch some of the bigger DoorDashers YouTube and had decided I suck. Right, and that's what I'm saying. That was put in your mind.
Yep.
Even carrying to Lakeland and Plant City is a big difference. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. That puts that in your mind, like, you know, like, man, I suck at this. Because like I said, when we seen Yoda do that, we were literally like, dude, we suck at this. And even when we did it his way, we were still making the same money.
Yep.
So it's like, what the hell are we doing wrong? Like, you know, like, and it's not that, it's just the market.
The market.
And because he worked more days than us,
yeah,
you know, the algorithm was taking care of him. Was definitely taking care of him. Only dash on the weekends and still full-time job. Right.
Right.
But that's what I'm saying. That stuff starts messing with your mind, and then you're changing the way you want to dash, and it's still not working. And
I say everyone's got to find their rhythm.
Yeah. And then that's when we realize,
drop off on the left.
you know, we're in a small market. Like, what are you doing? Yeah, that's when we realized, like, you know, we're in a small market. We're literally, and we can't compare ourselves with what other people do, because I'm not saying people can't do better than us, because there is people making money doing better.
Yeah.
But, you know, do I want to be out there 7 days a week and,
nope,
you know.
In a quarter-mile drop off on the left.
You want to do that one?
I guess.
Or no? That's up to you.
Let's get this one dropped off first.
Yeah.
Take the next right onto Stanford Drive. In 800 feet, make a U-turn.
Where is Yoda now? Missing him. We haven't seen him. He like disappeared.
Yeah.
Off the face of the earth.
Literally.
Make a U-turn.
Literally.
Drop off on the left.
He disappeared.
1878.
What's that there?
79. That's 1886.
Oh, right there.
Okay.
But yeah, he disappeared.
Yeah, I don't see him on Instagram.
We don't even see him on the other side or nothing. He always, I mean, don't get me wrong, he gave amazing tips. But, you know, sometimes there's people out there that, you know, they're like Dave. You know, when I worked with Dave and Hungry Howie's, That man didn't need a GPS. I can go to the same house 300 times and I still need a GPS to get to that house. Dave would be like, oh yeah, that's that house. They got a car parked on the side. They got a blue siding. You know, they got a thing there. You have to go to, like, Dave just had a memory bank in his mind that that man was amazing. Like, you know, and he would just tell you, oh, watch out, because the GPS will send you here, and make sure you go this way. And this lady, she's got a broken down car, and he knew everybody. He knew every house and everything. And me personally, I guess it's because at the end of the day, my mind just shuts off. Like, I don't bring the work home or save anything in my mind. You know, when I worked the pizza place, I just worked the pizza place. And then at the end of the day, it was like my mind got erased again. And then, like I said, I could have went to the house 300 times and I would still use the GPS and still not find the house. And then it's like, oh yeah, that's that house I delivered to. But like I said, and that's how Yoda was. And he did Grubhub and Uber, and he had another DoorDash in his wife's name, and he DoorDashed with his son. Yeah. But because his brain was very collective, and he knew when a dash came, okay, that's going this way. And when another dash came from another app, okay, they're going the same way, so I can do. But, I mean, he had system, yeah, and everything. I mean, that, like I said, I
gotta give Yoda credit. That man.
There's people out there that got brains like that. Yeah. You know, that they're very productive and they can hold. Where some people, you know, they go to work, and at the end of the workday, when they clock out, their brain clocks out with them. It's like, you know, it's like, I don't care about work no more. And, you know, I'm worried about, you know, being stress-free or something.
Oh, that ain't gonna work.
But, and then that's the other thing. When you try to compare yourself to someone like that, then you start thinking, well, hell, I'm just a dumb person. But it's not that you're dumb. It's just that,
Walt Williams Road.
You know, some of us, we turn our brains off from work. We don't want to, who wants to think about work on the weekend, on your weekend off, or who wants to on your time off? You ain't got time to think about work. You know, you either got family or you're doing something, you know.
Take the next left onto Walt Williams Road.
But yeah, Yoda was smart as hell.
Yeah, he was.
He was really good. He was making some money.
Clear.
And sometimes, you know, you have to think about it too. Is he going through a lot of stress to make that money?
Right.
You know, like, how much money is it worth to be stressed? I mean, look at the presidents. They go in there with black hair, and, you know, 4 years, 8 years later, they got gray hair.
Or white hair.
If I was brave, I would dash in Orlando. No, I don't think I would ever.
I'm not that brave, baby.
Man, you'd probably hate.
I will not dash in Brandon, okay?
We did it too.
And never again.
That's like that president theory. You know, you go in there with black hair and you come out with gray hair by the end of the term.
Listen here, BB's got enough gray hairs coming in. I don't want.
I mean, you'd really turn into a road rager in Orlando, because if Orlando is like working in New York City, if there's no parking, you know, nothing is easy.
You would have to have a second person to help you.
At least there in Plant City, you know, you can get into the store, or you can get into a person's house or apartment. You got places in Orlando you can't park just on the street, leave your car and go up a building, or, you know, like, it's, hell no. Especially some restaurants. Some restaurants, they don't have that parking.
Hey, sir. Do I look that
That's
bad?
a dasher. That's the customer. Hey, sir.
Do I look that bad?
That's another thing, you know, we don't communicate with dashers. They can text us all they want to. When you start getting to that communication with the dasher, I mean with the person that orders, that can turn into a nightmare, because now all of a sudden, like, you know, you're their slave all of a sudden.
I know.
You know, can you do it like this? I'm getting good at seeing repeat customers' names. And that was the other thing about Yoda. He knew He knew every order that came in, that what customer. Because remember when we got that soda?
Yeah.
He's like, oh, that lady just orders sodas all the time and she tips all the time.
John's like, I tried Kissimmee. That was bad enough. Orlando, no thanks.
Look at this person tipping, says, can you see? They're asking you if you can see something. I want to go see that huge. Yeah, we did a lot of videos out of that place.
What?
The largest McDonald's.
Oh, yeah.
All it is just a McDonald's that...
It's 2-story.
Yeah. But they sell pizza and everything. They do sell a variety of things.
Yeah, they do.
Mile, turn right to stay on Walt Williams Road.
And then we're going back to where? Old Polk City Road.
Oh, man.
Then we're going over there by Sandpiper to the dollar store.
All right, where are we going now? Because right now...
We're going over to the damn Dollar General.
Take the next right to stay on Walt Williams Road.
What did they write?
I don't know.
Oh,
I got to get to it.
But, yeah, I mean... He knew. He was like, yeah, it was like $8 for 1 mile, and the lady would only order drinks from Chick-fil-A.
Yep.
And she would order food from somewhere else.
Sure
And he'll be
would.
like, yeah, you're going to see another Dasher there. And sure as heck, another Dasher showed up with the food, and we showed up with the drinks. But there's some people that when they see the order pop up, they already know, like, oh, there's going to be that's a hidden tip in there. But there's people like that. That
in 1,000 feet, turn left onto Old Polk City Road.
But we're not that, because we're just out delivering food. I ain't got time to do all that type of thinking. That's too much energy.
Left onto Old Polk City Road.
Right after we get there and it pops up, and if this is ridiculous request, then I'm just going to
cancel it.
You got it.
Because all right now, because we got someone that's texting us
like crazy,
and they're, I don't know, they're asking some kind of request, but we're gonna wait till we get to the store to see what their stupid request is, because that was what happened in Target, and we just let that go. Right in the middle of shopping, they were just binging and banging and.
I don't want this. Get me that.
Yeah.
I don't want this. Get me that. Listen here.
You know, you make an order, you put it on there, you want us to shop.
Get it together.
That's going to be this one right here.
Yeah, it's in there.
Take the next left onto North Socrum Loop Road, then turn left. In 500 feet, your destination will be on the left.
All right. All right, let's see what all this.
First they put, hey, sir.
Can you see if they got spicy popcorn instead of the jalapeno? But if they don't, it's okay. Just give me jalapeno ones if they don't.
Yeah, just get the jalapeno.
Listen here.
Yeah, don't answer them back. Just get the jalapeno. That's what I'm saying. That's another thing. You know, a lot of people like to communicate with the Dashers. Door dashing, that's, you know, you're not really going to gain from that. Because it's not like if you're a pizza delivery person and you see the person all the time. Like, you don't, like, they'll remember you and tip you when you bring it, because it's $7 for 5. But there's times where we deliver pizza, and one guy, he would go there, they wouldn't tip him, and me or Dave would go there and they would tip us. And the one guy's like, I don't like going here, they don't tip me. Well, they don't tip you because probably giving them crappy deliveries. In DoorDash, you communicate with a person. It doesn't really matter unless you know you can get a repeat customer. Because if you do something good, all you're doing is helping out the next guy that's going to get a delivery, and they're going to get the tip or a better tip. And then that guy might do a junky job, and then that person turns around and their next delivery, they're going to give no tip because they had a bad experience. And then you might grab that one, and then you're the unlucky one that's going to get the no tip. So it's, when they get rude, I understand quick, can't do that when I work at Pop. Right. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. That's why, like I said, we don't communicate when the customers text us or whatever. We don't sit there and have conversations with them. Because it's like I said, what are you communicating with them for? They place the order in, and you know, that's your job, just to get what they place, not do all this chicken stuff. And like I said, that's what happened to us in that Target video. We're in the middle of picking stuff and they're changing the no, and then you pick the substitute that they want, and then they say, no, I don't want that. Like, you know, I don't have all day. And then we just canceled it right in the middle. Right in the middle of it. You know, let someone else deal with that, because and like I said, you get into a communication with a customer, it might be a rude one, and that'll ruin your day. I mean, I've heard stories where customers are like, hey, where the hell are you? You should be here. I mean, we had texts sometimes like, hey, where are you, you know, where are you going? They said you should be here. We don't even answer them back. Like, dude, that's not my problem. If DoorDash gave me a double order and they told me to go here first, or they tell me to go pick up there, and you're watching me driving around, I'm just doing, you know, what DoorDash is telling me to do. At least delivering pizza, there's no one tracking you. Well, now they have, some places they have trackers, but, you know, the place I worked at, they had none of that. To deliver pizza, you could stop at McDonald's first and pick up a cheeseburger if you're hungry, and then go deliver it. I hate it when they stalk on the app. Yeah, we had someone that was real rude, and we didn't even answer them back, and they were just like, you know, like, hey, you're supposed to be here. Where are you headed to? And that was one when we had like 2 places to go to. And we were just like, man, this is like, I don't know what the hell their problem is, but they need to talk to DoorDash with that. But tonight is not a Monday night, but at least it's some money. And plus, we're not by the mall. We're way the heck, way north of the mall, where you don't see a lot of dashers here, because the pay are hit and misses out here. They're not like, some of them are not diamonds, but they could be a good pay. Miles are a little bit high, but still the pay is better, you know. And then some of them are garbage, but they're not, they don't throw a lot out here. Usually on Friday nights is where a lot of pizza in this area is, up here. And normally when you get checkers, you get good pay. But usually on Friday nights, the pizza delivery is good out this way. A lot of pizza joints. And lately we've been doing pretty good with the pizza runs. But this is a shop and pay. And they're already asking her, well, you know, I ordered jalapeno, but see if they have the spicy one. Well, why don't you just put on there, on the app, get me spicy, and then my alternative could be jalapeno. So now that she ordered jalapeno, he's going to want BB to get spicy, and then the app's going to say, no, they ordered jalapeno. So now you have to go through all this back and forth with DoorDash, because DoorDash, it's better shopping than Uber, but they have the main thing first, and they always have an alternative in the second. You know, you're not going for the alternative first. You're going for the main thing that they order first. Then you hit, they don't have it. So now you got to go through all this process, because he didn't want to hit that first. Because he probably knows they don't have the damn thing. But hey, you know what? While you're there, are you both retired? I remember when I first started watching B. No. We do the DoorDash. We make about 200. We do the DoorDash, and but we don't full-time work no more. But you see, like, our bills are, we don't have bills like a lot of people have bills, or like when we were younger anymore. I mean, our electric bill, like I had mentioned, is like $132 in the summer, you know, $80 in the winter. Our water bill is anywhere from $13, and if BB decides that her flowers need watering, could be $18. The internet bill's like $50. We have our house taxes and house insurance and car insurance. The house is paid off, so we have no mortgage. And the cars are paid off, so other than this new one here. But like I said, but our bills are really are nothing bills, so we don't really have to go out there and kill ourselves. And then BB does nails on the side and stuff like that, so I want to be y'all when I grow up. I mean, paying the house off was like a blessing and stuff, so that was the main thing. When we got our money from the accident, we paid the house off. We put all our money and just paid the house off right off the bat. And that's where all our money went to. There's, like I was telling her, you know, we'll struggle for a little bit, but the house would be paid off. And with that money that we're saving, I mean, my mortgage, I'll be honest with you, it was like $300 a month. That's what my mortgage was. So I didn't even have a high mortgage. But the point is we wanted to pay the house off. It really wasn't that much. It was like 50 grand, I think I had owed. So we really wanted to pay that off. And we don't have like credit card bills and stuff. You're showing your age, cameraman. But it was like I said, I was like, you know what? And like I said, you know, my parents' mortgage was around that much. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. People's mortgages today, they won't see $300. They won't see $300 mortgages. That was from 2004 that the house was built at $300. And I would send extra money to it, you know, especially when I was working, making good money, and then we had money on the side. But we just made sure, like, you know, let's get the credit. Like, the one credit card bill we do have is for the points. And normally we just pay that off every month. But it's like, you know, like I don't really spend, me and her, we really don't spend like that, like we used to when we were younger. And I think that's what's helped a lot too, because you're not spending. And that's why we can go travel a lot. Because we're not out there spending, we're saving. But how I started with the money thing is like, you know, in the Catholic religion, they always say give 10% of your money, you know, to God. So, you know, and everyone would, you know, be like, yeah, you know, you got to give the church 10%. Well, I didn't take it like give my money to the church, 10% money to my church. It was like give my money to God. Okay. So I was like, And this was no lie. Every check, I'll never forget. I had a 5,000 or 10,000 credit card bill, and I would say to myself, I'm taking the $200 a week, and I'm sending it to the credit card. So what I said to my mind was like, that $200 is God's money. I'm not gonna touch it. That $200 will only go to credit card. I don't care if I had a bill or if I wanted to go somewhere. My check was always less than $200. So whatever my check was, I would say whatever's left over, I just have to suck it up and pay everything else with it and live on that. But the $200, that was God's money. And I said, you know what? God's money is going to pay my bill. And I swear to you, that credit card payment within a blinking of an eye disappeared. So.
Well, we're going to stop shopping at.
Same thing, Dollar General?
Same thing. They don't have half of it.
Okay.
And the whole time they're sitting there, get me this, get me that. No. This keeps up, I'll stop the shopping.
Well, you didn't answer
altogether.
them back, right?
No.
Okay. But yeah, so what I did was, like I said, I took that $200 and I said, that's going to God, but God's going to pay my credit card. And within a blink of an eye, man, my credit card bill was gone. I don't know how long it took, but it took quickly. So when I tell people like, yeah, God paid my bill, people look at me like I'm crazy. But they take it the wrong way. They don't know what I'm talking about, you know. People probably saying, what? God pay your bill? Man, this dude is a whack job. It's like, no, you don't understand. I just put it in my mind that that's his money and he's going to help me pay my bill. Not go to a church, not go to anything. So that's what they mean when they tell you to tithe. It doesn't mean take your money and give it to the church. All they're trying to say, and you know, people, like I said, which way?
Soak them.
You know, that's when people start twisting words and tell you like, oh no, it means it's supposed to go. No, it just says tithe it to God. It doesn't say it has to go to a church. I didn't see that in the Bible.
Take the
So
next
that's what
left
I
onto
did.
North Socrum Loop Road.
I tied the money. So just remember, whether you believe in God or not, if you do, and you want to tithe your money, you tithe it to a bill and just say, you know what, this is God's $50 or $5, and you'd be surprised how your stuff gets paid quick. You'd be. And sometimes I send extra money to the electric. I send extra order the cable, and everyone used to tell me, why are you doing that? That's stupid. And then that bill looks lower the next month because I have a credit of $5 or $10.
Right.
You know, when the water bill comes in, I pay $20 no matter what it is. And then now, because I've always paid that extra $20, say the water bill was $15, you know, I have $5 credit. So when my $15 water bill comes in, it's $10 I'm paying. And then I just, like, they can't steal your money. They have to credit you and put it towards the next bill. And I do the same thing with the electric and cable and everything. So then that way, yeah, I do that. I don't pay the changes that you know, if it's $18, I'll pay $20. You know, and you'd be surprised that $2-3 starts adding up because now you're getting $2 or $3, and then all of a sudden your cable bill is down because you have the credit. Because like I said, they can't steal your money.
They can't keep it from you.
Like I never heard of that. So I do that as, you know, I just look at it this way. It's just going to help me out in the next bill. I'll have $2 ahead, and all of a sudden, you know, $2 then turns to $4 because I'm still sending the $20. I mean, there was one time I didn't even have to pay for 2 months, and it came in handy
to turn left onto Florida
because I was like hurting that month, and I didn't have to pay, you know, a water bill. So it was like, oh, good. I didn't have to pay nothing because I don't owe, you know, it's paid off from the extra money I spent, and I had myself an extra $1 to help me out in something else.
Yeah.
So it really,
Any lane to turn left onto Florida 33
because like I said,
North.
when there was times I was like, you know, like when we go to Puerto Rico and stuff, and I'm paying extra when we come back from Puerto Rico, sometimes the bill is already paid for that month, and I don't have to worry about it till the following month.
And what I do is I always round it.
Yeah.
So if it's like, say, $28, just send 30, call it a day.
3/4 of a mile.
Yeah, like I said, that extra $2, you'd be surprised.
It adds up quick.
Yeah.
You don't realize it, and it helps out a lot. King's Walk. Yeah, we only get content, so.
I was gonna say.
Use the left lane, make a U-turn on Lakeland Hills
Nope.
Boulevard.
And this way, by the time we get there, they should have it ready because they are busy tonight.
But yeah, that's what I do with the bills. I just pay the extra
Make
couple
a U-turn
dollars.
on
And
Lakeland Hills Boulevard.
And this is going into Spanish Oaks. The first subdivision up here on the right.
but all of that is discipline,
Just ahead,
Marcia.
turn left
That's
on
like
Sunset Way South. In a quarter mile,
that
turn
took
right
time.
onto
That,
Spanish Oaks
you know,
Boulevard.
that took me some discipline.
left
I
on
think I
Sunset
learned
Way
that back
South.
in 2000. I started disciplining myself with the money, and it was tough, but
It is when you first start because you're thinking, oh my God, what am I doing?
because sometimes I would have 2-3 jobs to help pay, and it was like the more money I made, the more
Take the
money I
next
was
right
spending,
onto Spanish
and I
Oaks
was still
Boulevard,
broke.
Then turn right to stay on
I was
Spanish
like,
Oaks
okay, if
Boulevard.
I'm still broke with 3 jobs, because now I'm, you know, buying sneakers every day, different sneakers. You know, I'm going out to
Take
eat,
the next right to stay
and
on
I'm
Spanish
doing
Oaks
this, and
Boulevard.
I'm buying
Your
that, I'm
destination will
going
be on the
here
left.
and there. It was like I really wasn't gaining nothing. And then when I realized that the one job, and I was like, okay, well, one job, I'm still living the same as if I had 3 jobs, but other than having better things and not a life, I had a life with one job.
5053.
Your destination is on the left.
Yep, it should be that one right there. Right there.
So like I said, I
Just
started
ahead, turn left
disciplining
on
my.
Spanish Oaks
These are
Drive.
freaking big houses, dude.
See?
These houses look like freaking apartment buildings. But it takes a lot of discipline. And again, my kids were all grown up and out the house at the time I was divorced. And let me tell you something. If no tip, that bastard.
Well,
All right, pause it. No tip from that shopping. That $7.50 was all, and then they want to write you and tell you get this, get that, get this, and get that.
well, that ain't happening. That didn't happen.
I used to know a friend that used to live right in that house there.
Oh. These are nice houses.
These are freaking look like apartments. This is a house Dad Vader
Turn left
made.
to stay on Spanish Oaks Boulevard.
Yeah, this is literally.
This should be big enough for Dad.
This is literally 2 houses
In the one.
on top of a house on top of a house with a 3-car garage. But yeah, now if you
Bunnies.
Turn left on State
Two
Road
bunny
30.
now if you got kids, it's hard to do that. That's,
Yeah.
you know, because how can you? Because we shut our air conditioning off during the day. Like right now, the air conditioner's not running. We only put it on when we're home. But if you got kids, how the hell can you leave them with no air conditioning?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like there's things you can't do with kids
that you can do
that
when
you
it's
can
just
do when
adults.
it's just 2 adults.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, if you're just by yourself or you're just with another person, that's different. But when you have kids,
Yeah.
I mean, you can't rob them of
Yeah, you know,
air conditioning and heat, and you know, like you can't do the stuff. not saying you can't save, but I'm just saying you just can't, like what we do, you can't do that with kids living with you.
No.
Like right now it's 80 degrees, but it feels like it's freaking 60.
In a quarter mile, turn right on Old Colby Road.
You know.
I think these big $10 orders from Uber is not gonna pass the day, but it's gonna save the day.
Yeah.
Turn right on Old Colby Road.
Because DoorDash ain't working out too well today.
What the hell?
In a half mile, turn right.
Another 7 miles for $11.
Brook Meadow. Where is that?
Nah.
North Slocum to Old Cumbie.
No, this is where we're going to now. Because we don't know where that's at. Yeah, we don't know where that's at. So that's 7 miles. 7 miles of a place we don't know where it's at. For $11. I don't know if I can take a chance on that. Even though that would have been a $20-something order, but am I going to Obaki or Waki?
King's Walk. Right there. Just don't run these guys over.
I'll park over there. This Metro piece of thing is jamming us. Maybe I'm in a good spot right here. Yeah, Metro is just jamming us right here. Why is this guy even messaging us, dude? We already delivered. You didn't tip. So now we have this person texting us. How about the other stuff? Do I get my money back? That you have to talk with DoorDash, dude. It's always the dollar store customers that give me. Yeah, this is a dollar store. He didn't tip us. It was all $7.50 was all the base pay. He's asking all these questions. There's not items there. Well, that's something you got to talk to DoorDash, dude. It's not coming out of my pocket. BB sticker thing is blown and looks like it's running. I mean, you don't tip, but you want people to talk to you. That's why I said we don't talk to no one, whether they tip or not. We do not talk to no cut, because that's the kind of stuff that you get involved in. Like, you know, they think they own you. It was like I was watching that movie Made in Manhattan with Jennifer Lopez, and the bald-headed dude was telling when Jennifer Lopez was getting fired and stuff, and then he told her, like, hey, you know, we may be maids and we may be butlers and we may be servers, but we're there to give a service. We're not there to be slaves to people. And that's what that is right there. That's like, you know, you think we're your slave and you didn't even tip. That's what makes it worse. Yes, I usually text back, but I think I'm not going. Yeah, we don't answer texts at all. And we don't send texts that we're on our way. You know, every now and then we might just hit I'm here, on Uber, depending, you know, if it's in the hospital or something like that. But we don't send no messages. We don't talk back. We don't answer. We don't do none of that stuff, because then all of a sudden they're asking questions that you have no control over. If there's not a product there, I don't know what they do. I've never ordered from DoorDash or anybody else. And then if you're not tipping, you know, I should just tip back. Did you tip me? You know? Of course you watch Made in Manhattan. It's always all the special
requests. Yeah.
Yes.
You got that right.
Yeah. But that's what I mean. You start getting into that talking with them, and you'll never get off of there. And then it'll piss you off and makes your day even worse, because now you're thinking like, this non-tipping person, I wouldn't have took the order. And
turn right on Old Combie Road.
Well, I'm not doing no more Dollar Generals, because the last 3 of them, they don't have everything, and I'm tired of dealing with these. And those are the ones that don't tip.
But yeah, it's like, we're not your slave, dude.
Turn left.
We're just doing a service for you. Best quote in Made in Manhattan. And if you think about it, really, slavery is still going on today. They just call it jobs.
Right.
Employees. I agree. Dollar Store around here is a blacklist. Yeah, we're starting to learn that.
Yeah.
Now. I mean, it's really CVS and Walgreens, basically. And the pet supplies.
Yeah.
And the pet supplies.
Yeah.
And Winn-Dixie. I mean, those are really the ones you can
count on.
Yeah. And that's our area here.
PetSmart, Petco.
Right, all the pet supplies.
Yeah.
We'd never have problems there.
No. I love going into pet supply stores and shopping for them.
It's a beautiful 78 out there. It feels colder than 78 because that
there's no
humidity is not there. And it's like, this is what I moved here from Florida for. And visiting pet supply stores to visit me.
Yes.
In a half mile, make a slight right. Turn on Lakeland Hills Boulevard.
Yeah, every time we visit a pet supply store, we think about you.
I do.
Just like every time we go down Banana Road, we think about Ash. Every time we see a
mile, make a slight right.
Plant City, we think of Marcia.
And Kyle.
We think, wow, I bet you Marcia's out here delivering to Rooms to Go. She got to drive way the hell out to Rooms to Go.
Oh, wow.
Lakeland Indoor Airport. And back. Yeah, it does look like it when the sticker's moving. It looks like you're running. You hungry or no?
A little bit. Yeah, because we ate lunch at
Make a
1
slight
o'clock, or
right
we
turn
ate
on
dinner at
Lakeland Hills
1.
Boulevard.
It's already dark out by me. Really?
Wow.
Hey, I'll just speed up to get in front of you, and I got my signal light to go in that lane. You could have went behind me. Not here.
What? Dark?
Sometimes it don't get dark till almost 9.
Yeah.
But it's beautiful out.
It sure is.
It is beautiful outside.
You don't even need the air on.
Don't want it on?
No.
Okay.
Coming through the vents, it's nice and cool.
I don't know, every time you come over here, you shut it off. Did the rocket shake your house today? No.
Nope.
Why, it shook your house? I remember I used to watch things religiously at the
He
space
said,
shuttle.
yeah.
Yeah, when the space shuttle used to go up, I used to, like, everyone would stop and pull over and
Watch the shuttles.
stop working
Yep.
and everything to watch the shuttle
Shuttles
go up.
We were in school.
I don't
we
even
would
think
all
they
leave
do
the
it anymore.
classroom. We used
No
to
one
get
does
to,
it no more.
That was the one time we get to leave the classroom and go out there and watch the shuttle go up.
I mean, I wake up at 2 in the morning, 5 in
In
the
1 mile,
morning.
turn left on Parkview Place.
Shook my house too. Must have been a big, heavy load that was going up. Because the first time the shuttle went up, a company I worked for out there in Port Canaveral, they didn't know how much boost they needed to get the shuttle up. So they put it on full blast, and it blew out everyone's windows. Even the company had windows. In Port Canaveral, it blew out everyone's windows. So then after that, of course, then they knew, like, okay, that was a little bit too much. We don't need that much power. But yeah, when the space shuttle first went up, they said it blew out a lot of windows
Around businesses and
around that
homes.
area there. Yep.
Yeah, I remember that.
Because they didn't know how much juice to give it the first time ever.
Turning
Now,
left on
when
Parkview.
the space shuttle used to come back, the sonic boom would shake our house.
In
Yeah.
a 1/4 mile, turn left on Parkview
But
Place.
I haven't heard a sonic boom.
Forever.
I don't know if the rockets or whatever they're sending up and coming back, or even if they even come back here anymore. But when the space shuttles came back, man, there was a boom. I remember it scared the hell out of me the first time I heard one. And everything would shake and rattle, and God forbid someone walks anywhere. That's what well, just imagine all the people that were out there, because back then they used to give free tickets to go see the shuttle. And I went to go see one of the shuttles go up. And when you're there, oh my gosh, it is like a crazy popping sound. I mean, it was real weird. And after 11,
When a bar and complex, let me know. Just ahead, make a sharp right turn on Westlake Parker Drive.
or when you're in the complex, let me know. Okay. And
Make a sharp right turn on Westlake Parker Drive.
but just imagine those people that were there the
I'll be
front.
outside my out with a BLK shirt.
Hello, look, they're still messaging you.
In a 1/2
Hello.
mile, turn right on East Memorial Boulevard.
But Like I said, just imagine the people that were there the first day the shuttle went up. I bet you their ears were probably friggin' popping. Because if it shook enough to break the glass,
people probably got knocked down.
they probably. And you're real close. You're by the clock too. Used to be standing, but then after 9/11, they stopped that.
Right on East Memorial
And then
Boulevard,
now
using
I
the
think
right
they
lane.
charge you to get in there, and they're harder to get. But before, you would just go online and they would send you a ticket to get in there and stuff. And that was, like I said, that was I got pictures of that. And I don't know, I think I recorded it on a VHS, but
Turn right on East Memorial Boulevard.
I don't have a VHS, and who even knows if the VHS tapes are good anymore. But yeah, that was pretty crazy to see that go up. We're in the hood. Oh, it's gonna be those.
Turn left on Gilmore Avenue.
Happy Gilmore. So just imagine what another 7 miles would have took us
Right.
from here.
Urbandale, here we come.
Tapatio's 5.6. I don't. That Tapatio is this one.
It's gotta be.
All right, you want to take it or?
Take it.
Turn left.
Okay, you could put we're here, and then let me know what building
All right.
it is. Oh, they cleaned this up,
Yeah.
and they put a lot of lights.
It didn't say. It just said they'll be out.
929. Just you should ask them what building number or apartment.
They said they're gonna be out.
Well, honey.
I'll be outside my apartment with a black shirt.
Okay. There's gonna be a million people. This is the hood
All right.
cleaned up in a better. I mean, look.
Oh Jesus.
You got people, Puerto Ricans already blaring music. See what I'm saying?
Okay.
Bet they ain't. I mean, this is
Drop off on the left.
On the left. Okay. All right.
Did you order Uber, sir? No? Okay. So I'm telling you, that guy had a black shirt.
Okay.
I'm
in the back. Okay.
This is where all the Puerto Ricans.
All right.
That might be them. Did you order Uber? Okay. See, another guy with a black shirt.
That was a girl.
Was I trying to tell you?
All right.
Because when I used to do the pizza thing, they used to be like, oh, yeah, and they didn't even order pizza.
Okay.
But that's what I mean. This is the Puerto Rican black hood. And you can't get no backer than this, babe.
Wasn't that part of the apartment complex?
Jesus Christ.
Oh
Look at
my
that
God.
pothole from hell.
Maybe hits him.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. This is the last chance. Let's see. Hey, did you order Uber? Yes. Okay. Everyone here wants to wear a black shirt today, and they're all standing outside.
Let me come around over there so you don't have to. There you go, there. Thank you, sweetheart.
You have a good night.
You both of you have to be safe now.
Hey,
Thank
you
you.
too now. Alrighty.
Okay.
Head to your pickup at Tapisho's Mexican restaurant.
Yeah, that's funny.
Okay.
And I think the first place that we went, that we asked the guy order Uber, I think that was a drug dealer. Because he did not look happy when I said, you order
Turn
Uber.
left on Plum Street.
Yeah, I know he didn't look happy. Did
The
he?
other guy looked like he was
You
smoking
can go out
weed.
that way.
The other one looked like they were smoking weed. You better hope we can go out this way, dude. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, they cleaned this area up, but they're still like, who wants to live in a place where you're blasting music like that? You know what I'm saying?
Well, you
I
live
mean-
where you can afford.
No, but I'm just trying to say, like, you know, it's 8 o'clock at night. Have a little respect.
But no, they have cleaned this up since the cop
But
got shot.
I'm trying to think, is this where the kid shot the cop and killed him? Yeah.
Turn
Uh-huh.
right on Gilmore
Yeah, this is
Avenue.
where the kid, but this is all full of Puerto Ricans now. Look at that.
And they ran the blacks out.
Tasty Tuesday was, we did a video, it came out. Next month, if we're here for the Tasty Tuesday, we're gonna buy the tickets. But it
Yeah.
looked good. I mean, we did a video just to show everyone because we'd never been to it. But we
Turn
went
right on East Memorial
and walked
Boulevard.
it 2 miles. We walked all the 18 restaurants just to see where they were at. We didn't go inside. Then we read what they were serving, and then we met some people. We were talking to them, and as
They
people
were
were
doing the
passing
same
by,
thing?
and they had the food. No. And they had the food, and the food looked good, especially that in the video, that one guy's wings, right?
Oh, yeah.
That looked.
Yeah.
But definitely, we're the next one that they have, because they do it every third Tuesday. We're gonna get the tickets. I don't know if you can get through there through that. Yeah. Now, believe it or not, this. There it is, right there. This Tapatios, even though it's in the hood, they say it's the best one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. They say it's the best Tapatios
Oh, God.
because they have another one on the south side, but they say this one's the best one.
Closed.
Uh,
All right, let me see here.
are you serious? This is closed? Okay. It says closed on it, but they have an order. Oh, good. But yeah, that Tasty Tuesdays looks good. We got there early, so really wasn't a lot of people there, but there was people there doing the tour. And like I said, if you watch today's video, you'll see it. Like what me and BB were saying, the places that if you're not really into the alcohol scene and you don't want to spend your tickets on alcohol, because I feel the food was the better way to go.
Back on East Memorial. Now they're
And-
closed.
And the alcohol, you can buy the alcohol if you want to, but when we do it now, we don't have to walk all the 18. We're just gonna go to the places that we see what they're offering,
And go
and if we
there.
like it, then we'll just go there to those places.
And it tells you online what
How
they're
did you
offering.
guys find out about this stuff? I never do. It's
Facebook.
the Lakeland. They have a website. The city of Lakeland, I think, has a website.
Yeah.
And then sometimes Facebook has a bunch of event stuff.
Yeah.
But the city of Lakeland has a website, or that place that they
In a
sell
quarter
the
mile, turn
tickets
right
out
on
of,
Florida Avenue using the right lane.
which is part of the city,
Yeah.
has a website and stuff. And that's how we. Matter of fact, this Friday they're gonna have something there They're gonna have like a concert or a music or a fest or something. There's a lot of, like, every week there's something gonna happen.
On.
Yeah.
Yeah.
May 5th they're gonna have the Cinco de Mayo thing. And
Yeah.
so we're gonna go there too. And like I said, right now the spring is so amazing now. It's right. It wasn't hot and the sun was out and there, and it was beautiful. And it was 2 miles we walked between all of them. But like I said, now that we have an idea, because we really didn't know what it was about, now we have an idea, then it's worth it. It's worth to spend the $25 for 10 tickets. It's worth to go through that list, because they give you the list and the map, and it tells you what their things. So if you see something on there and it's shareable, it's not $25 a person, $25, and we can share. You can use as many tickets as you want. If you don't use all the tickets, you use it for the next event. We don't know if it's the same restaurants all the time or the restaurant changes, but still, that food looked good.
Turn right on North Florida Avenue.
Especially that one, was it the flatbread?
Oh yeah. Oh my God! Not
That
the
looked good from
hospital.
that archery place.
Oh no, it's East Bella Vista. Okay. Ooh, just
Woosah, dude. Woosah.
yeah. Calm down, Mufasa.
Yeah, that you can end it because
Okay.
it's almost 8:30.
All right.
See what they wrote there. People still writing us. What does it say? It says hello. We're not answering you.
Who the hell's Eddie?
I don't know. Somebody else we didn't talk to.
Get over yourselves.
But it's
In a
called
half
Lakeland
mile, turn right on East
something.
Bella Vista Street using the right lane.
And they have all the events that are going through downtown. Yeah, they're like, hello.
Yeah.
But if you have Facebook, Marcia, there's a thing that you click and it says events. And you could pick the area, how many miles away from you. And it shows, like, events in Tampa. I don't have no events facing towards Orlando because of the traffic, but
Traffic is hellacious getting to Orlando these days.
because in Plant City,
Turn right on East
that's
Bella
how I
Vista
found
Street.
that once a month market in Plant City that they do themes. And we went to the Harry Potter one. Remember we did a video on that one there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because Beth does that one.
Yeah, because we've been to the Plant City. The only reason we don't do the Plant City often is just because the drive there.
Just
And
ahead,
that
turn
one day
left on
was
Lakeland
muggy.
Hills Boulevard using the left lane.
Dirty Bronco, I don't know if it affects my acceptance rate for not communicating with the customer.
No, that doesn't accept, because acceptance rating is dropping off and thing.
Picking up and
Yeah.
dropping off.
I mean, unless he says he didn't receive the order. But they're just worried because items are missing and they want to know if they're going to get their money back. Well,
I mean,
we don't
what-
know. I don't, that's
you got to take that up with DoorDash. Do I
It's not
look
like I'm taking your money. I'm not an independent contractor. I work for DoorDash.
Right.
That's when you know you're not an independent contractor. You work for DoorDash. Like, dude, that's not my problem.
I just pick it up and deliver it.
You didn't tip. That's what I feel like putting. I'm regarding customers' ratings. I mean, other than giving you a bad rating, but I mean, I'll be honest with you.
I don't care.
We don't get ratings like that,
No.
right? I don't know. Don't you have to have 4.7 or something to be a dasher?
Yeah, you do.
I don't know, to be honest with you. I know a lot of it doesn't really have to do with customer rating, but a lot of it has to do with the other ratings. It's solely not based on.
See, it's.
Yeah, we're a 4.83, but hit the thing.
customers' feedback.
Yeah. I mean, we've only had
In 1 mile,
14
turn left on Silkram Loop Road.
communications,
And
order handling 15, friendliest 13, and following instructions 10. Now, what does that tell you? Out of all the dashes we had, only 14 people, or 10 people have really given us customers ratings.
right.
So it's not like we're getting, maybe in some markets, the bigger markets, and I know a lot of dashers always say that, hey, give me a good rating, give me a good rating.
See, it says customers compliments above and beyond. It's a 10.
Yeah. So
Number of times customers thought you went above and beyond. Customers quotes, not right now. Customer quotes from 5 stars review will appear here. So, yeah.
But, I mean, that's 94 5-star ratings.
Yeah.
So 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99. So it's 100 customers, and I know no way lifetime we've done more than 100 customers. So
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I personally feel like they don't rate as much as they do.
El Salvador Court.
I don't think they rate here like they do in the bigger markets.
Probably.
And
not.
some DoorDashers, they always ask the people, hey, can you give me a good rating? Can you give me a good rating? I mean, we don't sit there and ask for,
No.
if they give it, they give it. They don't, they don't. I don't know how that works. All I know, all our other ratings are where they're supposed to be. And that's the main thing.
In 1 mile, turn left on El Salvador Court.
But it does say you should have over 4 point. But,
Yeah.
you can't control that all the time. I would never ask for a rating, a good
Me
rating.
neither.
Yeah, because that's when you start teaching the customers that rating means something.
It'll come back to bite you.
Come
in the
back
butt.
and bite you. It's like begging, but
Yep.
it can come back to bite you. That can come back as
A bad rating.
a bad rating. Like if we would have told this customer, hey, don't forget to give me a good rating, we're not answering them now, they could turn around and give us a bad rating. They've already completed their thing, so they probably can't go back in there and rate us. So they didn't rate us. Oh well. But I don't feel like we get a lot of ratings.
El Salvador Court.
2/10 of a mile. Turn on El Salvador Court. But we're still gonna do Uber for.
Turn left on El
Yes,
Salvador
yeah, I'm still
Court,
keeping
then
Uber.
turn left on La Serena Avenue.
I'm not playing with DoorDash right now.
No, there's nothing on DoorDash.
No, it already showed it's dead.
It's not even asking you to dash now.
No.
Turn left on La Serena Avenue.
Okie dokie jokey. Clear my way. And then we go to the right. It would start through here.
I'm telling you, ain't no street lights. The hood was lit up better than this place, and these people got
In a
money.
quarter mile, turn right on Montebello Court.
Puerto Ricans don't even live here. And it's not dark yet, Dad Vader. We still got sunlight.
Still got a little bit of light. That moon's kicking. Oh, righty dighty. All right, what's the address?
318.
Right there.
This one here? Perfect. I think we delivered here before.
I think so too.
I don't know what's going on with this Wi-Fi here. But Carlos and Sean said the Tasty Tuesday. I don't know, some spots we have bad internet for some forsaken reason. I wonder if some place, and I'm not even using Wi-Fi. Okay, you have a good one.
All right, now we're going to Checkers.
Cool, how much?
$4 and something for 4 miles.
Come on, dude.
Hey, it's keeping us going. Hot dog. I ain't heard from that man in a while.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Just ahead, turn left on Corona Del
I
Mar
know,
Street.
everyone's been busy. We did it too. We bought a
Turn
pack.
left on Corona Del Mar Street, then turn right on Odom Road.
Cool.
Carlos and Sean are cheating on us. They didn't invite us. Have you heard from him when
Turn
we
right on
invited
Odom
them
Road.
to whatchamacallit?
To where?
To that one place. Remember we invited them?
Oh, but they were busy that weekend.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why they couldn't go.
Just ahead, turn left on Leland Road.
They had already had plans, so.
Turn left on Leland Road.
Yep. No, we do got to get together, guys.
Hey, they're not online, they're texting me. With all the freaking tips we gotta wait to come in, we won't have a final number tonight. What happened? You heard me say we're cheating on us? Nah. It's like Dad Vader,
In
you
1
don't want to
mile,
hang
turn
out.
right on US Highway 98 North.
Dad Vader don't want to hang out no more.
Dad Vader's got to drive from hell. There we go. Oh, he must have heard you.
Did
Yes, we cheated on you. I figured he was watching.
They're cheating on us. We're gonna have to hang out with those other two guys that live down the block from us. The ones that walk the dog.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
There's another cute couple.
We're gonna have to start hanging out with them. It's Carlos and company foreigners seen them on video and notice an accent. Yeah.
No, he's like, no, we need to get
Sean's
together.
a white boy from Jersey.
Actually, I think Sean is from Ohio.
Oh, okay.
He moved to New York and Jersey.
And Carlos is either Brazilian or
In a quarter mile,
Venezuelan.
turn right on US Highway 98 North using the right lane.
Not from Brazil,
No, he's from Colombia, maybe.
I think.
Dad Vader says the house is open. Dad Vader says my house.
Turn
It's
right on
always
US Highway
open to
98
you guys.
North.
House is always open to you guys.
Bring your Speedos, cameraman.
His house is always open. You got that right. Your house is open to everybody.
Wow, I thought German. No, Carlos is not
Carlos ain't
German.
In a half mile
No,
to the
he's
right.
Spanish, honey.
Hey, Dad Vader's house is open to everybody.
Carlos said, Sean, Ashley said we should do this with TV and cameraman. I was thinking about you guys too. And he goes, don't do it.
maybe Sean's German.
But I
Maybe
figured
Sean's
you would be
German.
working, so I didn't think you'd be able to get,
Well, don't forget Friday there's an event. We can't go because we'll be dashing, but
yeah,
Friday they're having something too
yeah.
in Lakeland.
And
But-
that should be on the video.
And I
'cause you
think
got
we're
it
gonna
on-
go to Cinco de Mayo.
Right.
The Cinco
Yes,
de Mayo
I want to
event.
do the Cinco de Mayo.
Because I said the week of the 15th we're gonna be in Tennessee.
Mm-hmm.
Hi everyone. Yes, Sean is German descent. I am Colombian. Sean is Jersey German.
Sean does not have a German accent.
No, he's Jersey.
Jacob.
Yeah, they spelled Jacob wrong.
Oh, listen here.
Okay.
Pick up on the left.
Yeah.
No kidding.
Come on. Sit up there.
Are you gonna pick up a delivery?
A pickup. I mean, a delivery for Jacob.
For Jacob?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, go ahead and pull forward, please. Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
I didn't know Sean was a German. He was born in Ohio.
Yeah.
I didn't know he was German.
Well, you do now.
How does that work? A Colombian and a German.
Well, how the hell do you get French and Irish and French and Scottish going together? I mean, come on.
Who's French and Scottish?
On my dad's side.
I'm talking about Sean and Carlos.
Oh, my Lord. It's whatever works.
You see, the German wins. You know what they did in Germany,
Walk
Carlos?
into a bar, the German wins.
Hey, Carlos, Carlos, you know what they did in Germany, huh?
It's about the only thing my kids
Carlos
hate.
better wake up, boy.
It's about the only thing my kids hate about their heritage. They're German.
You better be happy Sean don't drive a Volkswagen.
But my son does. Well, let me tell you what, he looks so out of place with that.
I think Carlos needs to learn the history of Germany. They're not friendly people over there. Back in the day, if you weren't white, well, they ain't friendly.
Poor
Go
dad
figure.
man, you walk into a bar and Carlos puts in the German wins. Shit.
Son of a gun.
Let's not forget all these people migrated over here from everywhere.
Yeah. My people were here first.
We're waiting on the food. But this
Thank
is
you.
the-
Okay. My people were here first.
Yes, we know the
Just
Spaniards.
remember that. The Spaniards and the Portugals were here first.
And before Christopher Columbus. Or at least they were in Nova Scotia.
No, Christopher Columbus is Spanish, isn't he?
Yes, he is. But the Spaniards were over here before Christopher Columbus.
Right. So I said my people.
Well, your people.
My people were here, boy. We were here before anybody.
Before they even knew it was... yeah, they just thought it was right down the road they come across and hide their shit.
Mm.
Them crazy Knight Templars.
I'm a Knight Templar.
Oh my God.
I'm a secret society.
You're a secret
Yeah, but-
something.
We have the whatchamacallit at the house, the Ark of Covenant. We have it hidden in our house.
All right.
Columbus was Italian. Okay, but the Spaniards were here. Spain was here before Columbus.
Yep. So was Rome.
I learned that. According to Tony Soprano. Yeah, I just learned that.
BB watches Oak Island.
I'm a Knights Templar. And we have the Ark of Covenant in the house. I'm protecting it.
Then you wonder why the Spaniards are so messed up.
Speaking of Sopranos, did you guys check out Tulsa King?
No.
Nah. They got that thing in the Hallmark Channel. Spring Love is going on at the Hallmark. Got to catch up on my Hallmark.
Dad says it's good.
Mm. Hallmark.
Jeez. Yeah, well, trust me, he ain't watching no Hallmark.
Don't lie. No, but tonight I'm going to watch the Ant-Man. I'm going to watch Ant-Man. Where's your Google thing?
You gotta go inside my phone. I'm
I
special.
apologize. What was the name again?
Jacob.
Here you are, ma'am.
Thank you. You guys have a good night.
Dad Vader, you got to watch The Wedding Cottage.
Head to your drop-off at 8212 Settlers Creek
The
Loop.
Wedding Cottage.
Yeah, it's on Hallmark.
Oh.
It's where the lady tries to get the guy to open up a wedding cottage she owns,
Oh.
and he doesn't want to open it up.
Make a sharp right turn on US
And
Highway
then,
98 North.
She winds up marrying him, and they open it up for their wedding. That's one way to get the. That's one way to get the wedding cottage open up. You marry the person that doesn't want to open it up for his own wedding.
What channel? It's on History, Carlos.
The Oak Island, yeah, is on History. Does anyone watch Succession? Probably Dad Vader. I watch B-rated movies and love stories.
Oh my.
I'm a sucker for love stories and B-rated movies. Did you watch what was that Winnie the Pooh movie?
Winnie the Pooh in Blood.
Yeah, Winnie the Pooh and Blood and
Or Winnie the Pooh in the Blood Pot. You don't want to watch that, because let me tell you what, you let any kid watch that screws up the whole Winnie the
In a half-mile,
Pooh.
turn left on Ritter Road.
They'll have nightmares of Winnie the Pooh and Piglet and Tigger.
Look at that cop up there. I am too broke to have Adrian. No. Oh yeah, that thing there. I watch Tromaville movies.
Dad's like, you really pick some doozies.
Yeah.
He does, Dad.
I'm a Tromaville.
He can watch some wacky, and I'm sitting there, I'm on my computer doing my stuff, and he's like, I hear all this craziness, and I got
Turn left
both
on Ritter Road.
earphones in, and you passed the road.
I know. I couldn't see the thing, and I didn't want to run into.
Oh God, Ash, we're gonna go down Banana Road.
Oh, just for Ashes. She's not even on, but I'm not going down Banana Road because that's too far.
You think?
Yeah. But yeah, at least the B-rated movies, I don't have to worry about anyone talking about political, religious, I don't have to worry about none of that.
Listen here.
I get to watch a real movie with some TNA.
Yeah. And blood and guts everywhere. And he's like, oh my God, let me know when it's over. Well, then, sorry for your bad luck. I ain't got time for that.
All right, don't let me miss this again.
You're the one driving.
Turn right on Ritter Road.
Ritter Road. Yeah, we watched.
Nothing but TNA. No religious, no political talking. Ain't got time for that.
And once my Wildwood series comes back on.
No Disney, Mickey
In a
Mouse.
quarter mile, turn right on Chase Road.
See, you could have went right down Banana Road and come over to Chase.
But Ash
Turn
is
right
not
on Chase Road.
Ash is not on to hear it. So, is this where they got the new subdivision where we're gonna do the video?
Oh God, Lord, dude, I don't even know. No, it's on the other side that way.
Okay.
In a quarter
Yeah,
mile,
around here
turn
they
right on
just built a
Settlers
new
Creek Way.
subdivision. We gotta do a video on it.
All right, it should be coming up.
I mean, if this road gets any more subdivisions or this area here,
Turn
we're
right
gonna
on
be like
Settlers
the
Creek
south
Way,
side of
then turn left
Lakeland
on Settlers Creek Loop.
and stuff.
Okay, here we go.
Turn left on
Oh, yeah,
Settlers
another
Creek Loop,
subdivision,
then drop
everyone's
off on the left.
Parked in the street. The-
8212.
Oh, great.
Drop off on the
That's
left.
8.
This has got to be it right here. Oops, I seen something there. Yep, it's it right there.
Yeah, we'll just paint our numbers
Put white numbers
on a white post.
on a white post. Yeah, we'll find it. Don't worry.
And let's put the number on the side of the house that's covered by a tree. But it's all good.
But hey, you ain't tipping. You ain't tipping. Who cares? Did you see the Ant-Man yet, Florida Dad Vader? 9/10. I don't know if I'm going to be able to watch it. Did you guys have Disney Plus? We tried Born and Bred on Florida Avenue the other day. It was pretty good and pretty expensive too. Yeah.
What?
Carlos.
Okay, I'll check it out.
I never heard of Born and Bred.
We tried Born and Bred on Florida Avenue the other day. Was pretty good and pretty expensive too. Wow.
I know Saturday we're going to Kissimmee and we're going to go to this. Why are you looking at me like that? Why are you looking at me like that?
Okay, I didn't know we were going to Kissimmee Saturday.
I thought we were going to Sickles.
Oh, that, yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's in Kissimmee. It's a pastry shop. I saw Ant-Man at the 4D theater. Oh, okay. But yeah, Saturday we're gonna go to Kissimmee. Oh wow. Oh, 14. Not bad. $10 trip that turned into 14.
Cool.
Tips are coming in. 39 right now, 25. But we're gonna go to this place called Sickles.
Clear my way.
I never heard of it, but when we were over there at the Ponderosa, we found it. Yeah, I think we'll go there for lunch.
What about it? We're gonna go there for lunch.
Yeah, I mean, we found this place in Kissimmee called Sickles. It looks pretty weird looking.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna vlog it, but it looks weird, this place. This will be our first time going, but we were on the website looking at it, and they got some mean burgers and sandwiches.
Yeah, they do.
Crazy stuff there. And then if we found 2 Puerto Rican. Is it a restaurant? Yeah.
Yes.
It's a restaurant. I don't know if they have plates there. I know they had a lot of like sandwiches, burgers. I mean, I was just looking through it. I really didn't get that deep into it. But I know they're not like they're all over Florida. I know they're like in different states, and I think there's just that one in Florida.
Yeah.
So, and the way that it's designed like a roadhouse on the outside or something. It's like, it's got these weird things. It caught us off guard that day.
Yeah.
Sickies. Maybe that's what it is.
Garage.
Sickies. Yes.
Sickles.
Sickies Garage.
Yeah.
That's what it's called. I mean, just a name, Sickies.
Makes you wonder, doesn't it?
Makes you wonder, like, what the hell? Yeah, just a name, Sickies alone.
Yeah.
Makes you wonder what the heck is it about.
Wow.
Have you tried Honeycomb Bread Bakery? No. I never heard of it. I have to look that up, the Honeycomb Bakery.
I know all the tips aren't in there right now.
Oh, I think only one tip might not, or
okay.
One or two tips might not. I think one tip, this last one.
Okay.
All right, what do you want to eat?
I don't care. $83.
Oh, we made $83? Plus another 3 or 4? No?
No. I don't know, what do you want?
Want KFC? We'll go get some KFC.
Let's do that.
Who knows, we might get another dash between now and then.
Right.
But Uber saved us.
Yep.
3,
Did today.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 24, 16. So we made about $12 an hour.
Taco Bell?
No.
Heck no.
Because that's going that way.
Yeah.
7 miles. So we made about $12 an hour. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's out here 6 hours. I mean, a little bit over a quarter. We did about 92 miles. But a lot of the orders, because we did the paid by hour, when you do the pay by hour, they give you a lot of high miles.
Yeah.
But the high miles were paying good on here because I mean, that 3 to 4, that DoorDash wasn't no help tonight. DoorDash was
no, Uber saved us tonight.
Yeah. Yeah, DoorDash was not popping tonight like it was Monday.
No.
But I mean, 5.5, was it 5.5 hours? Monday we made 117.
Yeah.
This is 6 hours. We made 80. So 80, 90, 100. So we were like $30 shy.
Yeah.
From making almost the same thing.
And I think if I'd have stayed with the pay by order, we would have made it tonight.
Yeah. Because when we did the pay by order, we had Uber down. Because you can't.
Yeah.
I mean, when we did by the hour, you can't just leave DoorDash hanging like that. But I mean, it really wasn't busy tonight.
No.
But Uber, like I said, we had some high paying ones that were pretty good. Even though they were like, 7 miles, 5 miles, but still they paid
decent.
by the $10. And then we got an extra tip from one of them. So that was good.
Yeah.
But that's how it can be sometimes. Maybe next Wednesday it's busy as all hell. Like it
You just never know.
But tonight just wasn't really. But it's showing that.
No, Chick-fil-A.
That's 2 for 2.
Pocahontas Lane. I'm not going to Pocahontas.
But yeah, we stood too long on the pay by hour with DoorDash.
Yeah. Friday we got it broke up into 3 different sections, so we're gonna see how well that goes.
Because we might do by order for the lunch, pay by hour for the mid-afternoon, and then the nighttime
pay by order.
And with that, we can use 2 apps when we do the pay by order.
Yeah.
And then one day we'll see about the $17 an hour for Uber.
Yeah.
See how that works. But I mean, you got to try different things. The wing experience.
It's going to MLK in Bella Vista.
Yeah, whatever. I mean, that's not bad for.
No, it's not, but just shut it down.
Well, we see, if a $10 one pops up, that's low miles. But that was a good one there. It's just that.
It's taking me away from the house.
Yeah. We want to try to get some KFC. Call it a night.
We didn't do bad, though. We did 6 hours, 3 to 9.
And it's like still a tip coming in, so it's almost 90. So, I mean, that's not that bad.
No.
Not the greatest.
But we've had worse. Like that.
$3 for 6 miles.
Crazy, crazy. Oh. I see the phone up there and I think it's mine.
No, Ma Vader, it's my phone.
Okay. Yeah.
It's too late to watch Ant-Man today.
Wow, we don't have to get up early in the morning.
It's a 2.5 hour movie.
Well, I can't help it, you'll fall asleep.
I'd rather watch something at home. I'd rather watch the Golden Girls tonight.
Yeah, Golden Girls, and then when we go to bed, we got the Three's Company on.
Coming knock on my door. I'll be waiting for you.
Oh my. Oh no. No Popeye's chickens.
Where the company's hers and his three's company too.
Oh my God.
Someone's broken down. So I better turn here. Right in the lane too. That stinks. I hate when that happens.
Or at least they're smart.
I'd help them out, but I might get yelled at.
Again?
You're blocking the lane. I mean, I know you're helping them out, but... Like, dude, that's where they're stuck. Even the mall is down.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not a lot coming out the mall today.
I was surprised, actually.
$6 for 4.9.
Oh no. Alright, let's get us something in our tummy so when I take this medicine, we don't get an upset tummy. Oh gosh. This is not helping me lose weight eating this late at night, just for the record, okay?
Even KFC's dead.
Oh, well, it's just one of those nights.
Alright, what did you want? You don't know yet.
I want my tender box.
Tender box. You want that one with the chicken? 3-piece, 4-piece, 5-piece.
4-piece. Is that the fill-up box with the potatoes and or no?
Hi, welcome to my KFC.
The big box?
Order whenever you're ready. Order whenever you're ready.
Okay.
Yeah, 4-piece, number 5.
Number 5?
Yep.
All right, can I get a number 5, please?
1 second. It's gonna be about a 4-minute wait on tenders.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, not a problem.
Alright, number 5. What's your side? What's your drink?
Sprite
Sprite.
or Starry.
And what's your sides?
What do you want? for side?
Biscuit and coleslaw.
Biscuit and coleslaw? But it includes a biscuit. Is it one side you get?
Yes.
It's 2.
Oh,
2 sides, okay.
and then mashed potatoes.
A mashed potato with the coleslaw.
Mashed potatoes and coleslaw?
Yeah.
And is that all for you?
And number 3?
Number 3, original or extra crispy?
Original.
Number 3, original. What's your drink?
Root beer?
Root beer?
Right.
Alright, and then what's your side?
All right. Is that one side or 2 sides?
1.
One side. Give me...
You want mac and cheese?
Give me mac and cheese, please.
Mac and cheese?
Yes.
Alright, and is that on for you?
Yes, that's it.
Alright, 2373, close to the window.
Thank you.
No problem.
Well, hi, Miss Pretty Lady, you're back.
She's back again.
Oh my.
Every time I think of Miss Pretty Lady, I think of the Pizookie. I want to go back to Pizookie. I want to get me a Pizookie. Well, maybe if you guys weren't bullshitting, that wouldn't be done in 5 minutes. Just saying.
5-piece, you're meal on a 4-piece combo?
I think so, yeah.
Alright, 2372.
Yeah. But yeah, I think of a Pizookie.
There you go.
Thank you. Can I get a receipt, please?
What?
A receipt, please?
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay. can't believe they got that drink called Starry. Thank you. Thank you.
Have a good day. Or, sorry. You work right over there?
Okay, I was gonna say thanks, bro. This man gave 2 drinks talking about have a good day. What the hell? This dude. I don't know. I think these people are high.
She said the salted caramel one is so bomb.
I want to try the Ghirardelli one. The chocolate.
Oh yeah, he's got a
Yeah, I gotta
fixation.
have that chocolate one.
Oh, he's fixated on that chocolate.
Yeah. I'm sorry, but
No, you're not.
if you ever go to Ghirardelli in Disney Springs, oh man, they got that chocolate ice cream.
Woo, that's a chocolate
like the
overload.
triple chocolate, yeah. With the candy, oh man. But if I do go, my sister said that one is very good. When I do go back there, I'm definitely not gonna get something big because I want the dessert with it.
Oh, okay.
You know, unless they have a special like you had. You had that. You buy that meal, you got a free dessert. I mean, that day you lucked out with that one. But I don't want to fool myself. I really wasn't that impressed with the spaghetti, but there was other things there. There was one people, right? They just went there for the Pizookie.
Yeah. Sure did.
But I want the Pizookie with like something light. I know that Pizookie will fill me up. On your birthday, you get, yeah, we got to fill one of those things out. We got to fill one of those things out. As a matter of fact, I won't even be here on my birthday. I'll be in Tennessee. Matter of fact, on my birthday, I'll be 3 years.
Yes.
3 years cancer free. Actually, you don't, because it said it was my birthday, and they gave. Oh, you just said it was your birthday, and they gave you. That's kind of sounds like the hibachi place in Kissimmee. What's that?
Oh,
It used to be called Benny Himes. They're called Kobe's. Kobe's. Everyone's birthday is at Kobe's. It's your birthday? Yeah, it's my birthday. Everyone has a birthday at Kobe's. They sing your song and they give you a cupcake. We gotta do that when they go to hibachi. It's been a long time since we've been to one.
yeah.
I mean, the only bad thing about the hibachis is if you get a table with not funny people with you. Yeah, especially if it's only 2 people, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then you get a whole family that fills up the rest. But if you get like individuals, like two people different, 2 people different, 2 people different, 2 people different,
Yeah.
I think you have a better time
Yeah.
at a table that way. Because then you can interact with each other. But when it's a family, you're... Now I want Kobe's.
You want everything. Oh my goodness.
See, now I'm going from a bazooka. See, Miss Pretty Lady? Time she says something, I think about food. Now I want Kobe's. Just because she said birthday, you get something free.
Last time we were there was on your birthday.
I wonder if they ask you to see your license. We don't know how it is here in Florida. In Florida, we gotta see your license. That's how it is over here at that steak place.
The
Cattleman's.
yeah.
They ask you for your license. If you say it's your birthday, they'll be like, okay, can we see your license, please?
Yeah, but on the Cattlemen's, don't you get your meal for free or something?
Just the steak, not
just
the
the
sides.
steak, yeah.
But I'm just saying, some places they ask to see your license. I'll try it. I'll be like, oh man, I left my license at home.
And someone
Well,
brought
at
me
least
my
you know
food.
you're gonna have fresh chicken.
Right? You know what? They didn't ask me what sauce. That's alright, I got mashed potatoes and gravy. I got buffalo sauce at the house.
Hey, you shut that down. It's pretty dead night tonight.
It is for a Wednesday. I was surprised. But
7 deliveries. And that's the one that we're waiting to come in, I think.
oh, okay. Oh yeah, he's bringing our food. Listen here, don't run a guy over. I need my chicken.
There you go.
Thank you, dear.
I mean, you have a good one.
You too.
All right, cameraman.
I mean, I know, like-
homeward bound,
I know, like,
please.
working in McDonald's, it's a good job. Give me a thing.
Okay.
But imagine working in Kentucky Fried Chicken.
What do you mean?
I'm just saying, you know, especially if you know, like you love Kentucky Fried
Oh
Chicken.
God, yeah. I could get as big as a cow.
That's what I'm saying. Like, just imagine working at Kentucky Fried Chicken, and they let you take whatever's left over home. Like working in the pizza place. I used to be pizza, remember?
Yeah.
But just imagine working at KFC. Like when I was younger, my first job at McDonald's, but I just like loved the Big Macs, and you can make it your own way.
Well, yeah. I'm sure you smothered yours in ketchup. Right, everybody?
But one day we got to do a Church's video. Church's
Yeah.
chicken.
With that, we got to buy it and take it back to the house.
Well, yeah, there's no eating inside there.
Yeah, it's too small.
They don't have a lobby. They just got a place you just order. And that was before COVID. They just have a little area that fits like 4 people in there.
Right.
Do a Burger King or a Carl's Jr. I don't think we have a Carl's Jr., do we?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think we have a Carl's Jr.
Hey.
Wendy's. That we do have.
Now I like the Wendy's, the one with the pretzel roll. I like that burger with the pretzel bun. Well, this time of night there ain't much traffic out.
No.
The Baconator, yeah, that one's good. Isn't that the one that's got the pretzel roll bun on it? I think. I could be wrong.
I know Wendy's got good chili.
Oh yeah.
And I don't know if they still do it. Remember the potato, the loaded potato?
They still do it.
They make
Well,
some good
they
loaded
did.
potatoes. Oh, here's that. Is that guy?
No.
Right there.
No, that's
okay.
not him.
I thought that was that guy with the weird car, the way the lights looked.
No.
Yeah, I used to love the loaded baked potato with chili. You pour the chili right on the loaded baked potato.
Yeah. Damn, even the bar's not packed. Well, it's not Friday. No ketchup, though. You got that right. No ketchup.
Oh, maybe I can do it.
Sometimes he could. I'm telling you, it's like I
know in 2 days the donut hot dog video is going to be coming out.
y'all keep a watch out for that one.
You're going to see some ketchup on the donut.
Oh. Just the thought of that, I couldn't get through that.
I can't wait to do it on the hamburger. I'll put sauerkraut, mustard, ketchup, and the potato chips.
Ugh.
And
She's still laughing.
And whatchamacallit, the pico de gallo with a donut.
And then he'll complain that his stomach hurts later. But babe, it tasted good. It's like, dude, even steel rust. Ay, ay, ay.
That's what I say. So I'm saying it's been such a beautiful night to do things at nighttime. Not muggy.
And I'm not feeling drained afterwards.
Yeah.
The heat's not sucking the life out of me. Yet. But that heat will be coming.
And when it does, not even Pizza Hut.
I know.
Well, hopefully
Damn,
Friday.
that truck's in a hurry.
Friday, I think it's gonna be good.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yes, the day winds down. It's winding down, dude.
Yeah, it is.
Definitely want to thank everyone for joining us.
Absolutely, and all the comments and questions too. Yeah, guys, don't be shy. Ask.
It's been very active. Thanks, Miss Pretty Lady, for giving me an idea to get a free bazooki. We'll have to do another BJ's Brewery. Who knows? Maybe there'll be one in Fort Lauderdale when we go down this weekend.
Yeah, maybe.
It's Deb's birthday.
Yep. She would love that.
All right, BB, you can sign off.
All right, guys, I want to thank you very much for joining us, talking with us. And as I always say, everybody take care of yourselves, take care of one another, take care of each other.
Watch yourself a good Hallmark movie.
Yeah, right? And until then, until the next video, see y'all.